Hello. It's time to start Vampyr. And also, let me just shout out our YouTube channel where we post all of our VODs. Check it out. We're nearing 500, which would be so cool to hit this year in general, really. It's a VOD channel, so I really appreciate the support there in general. But we are in Horror Game Week, so we're continuing off Horror Game Week, and we are playing Vampyr or Vampire. I really don't know how they want us to, say it. Maybe they'll say it in-game. Does this game... I don't think this game had any content warnings other than there was a lot of blood. Which I'm like, that really checks out for the fact that this is about vampires, you know? Blood warning. Blood warning. So solemnly swear not to contract... Y'all, I will not become a vampire in playing this. Is my controller working here? I'm gonna help. Oh, it do. Cool. Let's go. You guys ready? You guys ready for the third game in Horror Game Week? We played Moons of Madness. We have played Welcome to Elderfields, Vampyr today. Tomorrow we got Pathologic 2. And then we have Bloodborne on Friday and Saturday. Fun little week here. I've been enjoying our time here with this. We just got done playing Honkai Star Rail. And you know, while I didn't pull Anoxa there, I did pull Vivian in Zenless Zone Zero. So I like it was a pretty solid 24 hours of my gacha pulls. Zenless Zone Zero actually likes me. That's where my luck goes in Hoyoverse, apparently. I pulled Ellen in like 20 pulls, and I got Vivian in like 50 pulls. I'm like, this. I found the game that likes me, I guess. But yes. Starting off this, in me searching content and trigger warnings for this game, it primarily just said there is a lot of blood. And then there's also violence. That's all I could really find. If you guys know any more, please feel free to tell me. Let me know, and I'll add them into a command. I feel like those both coincide with horror very, like, normally. Like that's what you expect from horror. If there's anything that you guys want me to add into trigger warnings, let me know. This is a game that we probably will be continuing outside of this week because it is 16 hours like main story, and I think 40 hours if you do like all the side stuff, like 100% completion. So typically we fall like in the middle of that. So I would probably say we're going to be here for like 25 to 30 hours. So this will probably be like a 3 or 4 session game for us. But we shall see. We shall see. Let's jump into it. Normal, please. Play a Vampyr with low challenge. Look how important part of experience. Allow you to enjoy the story without danger. Combat is easy. There's no reward for finishing this mode. Combat difficulty is linked to the number of citizens you kill. Interesting. So I shouldn't kill anyone. I'll do my best.
12 dreams for the Red Queen under crown of stone. 8 voracious beasts born from 8 restless nights. 4 nails piercing the flesh of the sinner. 1 prayer for the summoned, called by this song. 'Tis perhaps the countdown to oblivion for the once proud city of London. 'Tis perchance her inhabitants' last dance alone to face death and pestilence.
This is a good volume, guys. It looks like it on my end, but let me know.
And unknown, mortals became desperate for answers. A flock's flight makes for an omen. The falling of a star, a dire presage. Turning to priests for interpretation when there was no reason to be found. When religion failed, men turned to science. I saw them build such vain cities, crafting machines made for endless war. New questions flourished as old answers withered. What is darkness but lurking sun? What is wall but enslaved stone? What is glass but tortured sand? What is song but a call to arms? What is hate but jilted love? What is life but death pending?
I don't agree with a lot of the things said there, but yeah. Life is death pending, because everyone be dying, you know.
Plucked from the sacred tree. Mortality was believed to be God's
punishment. A righteous snare to keep mankind from ascending to the stars. They were all so wrong. Death is not a wicked thing, nor some holy retribution. A true punishment would be to never know its sweet kiss.
Slappo, he really did.
Awaken from the harshness and be born once more.
Oh, was I not a vampire before now? And I'm like waking up as a vampire in a body pit? Understood. I'm a newly turned vampire! Yippee! Yeah, they haven't invented color yet. Everything has to be like monochrome, except for blood, of course. Oh my! Oh, me with vertigo. This is implying I have a heartbeat still, right? Because my heart is pulsing. It's always interesting to see. Or am I hearing their heartbeat?
So thirsty.
Bro, no, you're gonna raise the difficulty of the game if you kill them! It's you. I knew you were alive. Is what's being said. You're gonna be fine. Oh, we went a little... We probably went a little too in on that. They might be dead.
My sweet brother. What have you done?
Mary! Oh, no. Mary! Hold on. Please, hold on. Oh, God. Oh, no. Mary. Mary. No. 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 It's a nightmare.
You definitely just killed your sister.
No. Please, a moment, let me explain.
Choices were made, I know, right?
These patrols are after me. No, no, don't shoot.
Don't shoot, I just killed my sister! It's fine, it's a misunderstanding!
I need to get out of here. This can't be happening. Over there! There's one of them. No, please, stop. I mean you no harm.
I mean, you know harm is a wild thing to say after you just killed your sister. Respectfully. I understand where they're coming from.
What's going on?
You can't even say that you haven't hurt anyone, because you indeed did just kill your sister.
Oh,
Oh, Mary. What have I done? What's all this about?
Shit, where'd it go?
Now, I can defend myself.
Kill that thing! Over there!
I need to hide!
Who are you? Stay back! Sorry, but you left me no choice.
Okay. Yo.
Who are you? Stupid beast! Sorry.
I'm sorry. I'm just aggressively killing you even though I could have walked by. I can't open that door. Okay.
No, please, stop! Who are you? Fuck it!
I'm out of stamina. Thank you for being patient with me. Rosie want to loot their corpses? Nah.
I mean you no harm. I need...
You just killed like 5 dudes. You do realize that, right?
Help!
Die, you fucking leech!
Please, listen to me. I can't make any sense of this.
Shut up, beast!
Who are you? What is this all about? What in God's...
That'll do the rest of the job.
Just leave me. The sun. It feels like it's burning me to the bone.
Oh, you're so relatable. Same, bro.
I need to
Same.
find somewhere to hide. Let me go!
He's so relatable in
Find
that.
shelter. Is anybody there? What is this place?
I need to hide.
The place
Been
seems
burned once.
abandoned. I should be safe.
I
enough
definitely
here.
have been burned multiple times in my life.
Brother. What have you done?
Mary! Mary! Mary, I'm sorry.
Are you talking about
Whoever did this
sunburn?
to us, I will find.
I got sunburned in 5 minutes in the sun.
Wait, this one's dressed up fancy.
Same. It's the only way for me to ever get like a quote tan and I have to get sunburned. That's not good.
I've still a rent to pay. He's got no more responsibilities. What's this? Go watch.
Beautiful it is. We fancy it and share the takings. I suppose we are undertakers. Now, give him an Eve.
That's impossible.
He was like, I didn't die. No, you did, bro, and he came back as a vampire. Now I need to find a blood. Because because I need to heal, like, my 25% of my health. Vampire now?
I had better remain here until nightfall.
Until nightfall, you say? I still feel as though some sunlight is coming through those cracks. I guess if he's fine, we're fine. No, the funny thing is, I'm pretty sure I could have gotten, like, a deluxe version of this game that had extra outfits. I was like, no, I'm alright.
Who goes there? Who's there? Are you referring to me? No! No! I still have so much to accomplish. I still have so much left that needs doing.
But yes. Oh, hi. Like, the sun is my enemy. I get, like, super, like, sun sick, too. I get super nauseous if I'm in the sun. The sun doesn't like me, and I also don't like the sun. Got turned into... I don't know! We have to gauge that, because that Dracula is pretty horrible.
We need to leave.
But also he's not that horrible.
There's time. I can save him. That's the enemy coming.
So we're gonna see.
Done. He'll live.
The drip? Oh yeah, we should get the drip.
Fight. Killing is a hell of a lot easier than healing.
A riz. I don't think Dracula had any riz in that.
No, it never got easy.
Oh, goodness. 15th of October. Bad sleep. Becky coughed all night. The fever made her delirious. I heard a loud noise in the morning. It's a big machine that some men brought by the banks to dig a hole into the ground. It was some sort of mechanical shovel. Maybe we could go there and ask for some work. Becky needs medicine. The 16th. I talked to the men about the mechanical shovel. They told me they're digging a mass grave in London. Safety measures are safety measures, apparently. Is there a new epidemic? A flu? They had no work for me. Becky slept a little last night. Foundry's been closed. There are no more jobs nearby. The doctor, she's the one who had the riz. She's the one who had the riz. I went to London to find some groceries and drugs. No trains. It took me the whole day to cross Thames and come back. Becky seemed better. I made the soup she ate. I found no drugs, only a few syringes, and some sleeping pills in the black market. We have no money left. Maybe I could go to Pembroke Hospital tomorrow? So far, and I will leave my wife for so long. 19th, again. Becky threw up the meal she ate a few hours ago. She's so frail, it makes me cry. She says she hears a voice outside at night. She wants to eat meat. Where would I find meat? Tomorrow I'll barricade the house and protect us from the looters. I can always sleep from that side of the bed.
This makes no sense. None of it. No sense at all. It's a nightmare. That's it.
Firm side sleeper he is. Oh, he's a back sleeper. But yeah, he needs to like get onto the bed from the left side.
So be it. Rational thinking only.
What if I didn't? Not a warning. I mean, if I don't hit the button, there's nothing. There's nothing at all. How long are you gonna stay like that, bro? I have several hours in me to wait. Okay, so in this vampire world, someone has to bite you for you to turn into a vampire, it looks like. Different things are like different. Someone's like you need to ingest vampire blood kind of vibe. Looks like he was just bit. Alright, content warning! Although he's fine. Are they extra durable? We're gonna find out. I did take several bullets, but you know, that really doesn't mean much in video games. But now you need to go find more blood. Why would you do that?
This is absolute madness. I've lost touch with the real.
Oh, is the voice talking to me the one person who turned me into a vampire? That's probably what this is. Evolution. Hideout beds allow you to evolve and rest. Spend your experience points and level up and improve your vampiric skills. Healing. Drain your own blood and heal normal instantly. Okay. I can only upgrade my aggression. Oh my goodness. I should be a shapeshifter then. Chillin'. So I'm in a house of
Voice in my head.
Becky died.
If I'm not mad, then it must belong to the one.
And then the
who
other
made
dude
me
took himself out.
what I am. I must find him to understand what I have
So
become.
I think that Michael Jackson is his true form, and then anything else he like shapeshifts into. So I don't think he chose that one. I think that was just his base form, you know?
Where is it?
Hello?
These people want me dead. I need to leave now.
Here's the leech.
How did you? It took you all day to find me?
My head's...
Tanjiro is not okay.
Oi! Come out, you coward!
I'm looking for loot.
Fucking beasts!
There's offhand weapons by pressing Y.
I'm still in Southwark. I must reach the West End. Go back home.
You're going back to your house? son of me can be bitten.
Die, vermin! There's one of them vermin!
I'ma suck.
Watch yourselves! This one!
From my understanding, my difficulty gets harder if I kill you. So I'm going to keep this game as easy as possible. It's not stable. You're a king and your country needs you. Join the British ranks and help the brave lads at the front.
My poor sister. If only I had controlled my need.
At least
for
you
blood.
acknowledge you're the one who did it, bro.
Mary, someone will pay for what happened to you.
You're the one who did it! What are you
For
talking
what
about?
happened to us. This is
I didn't realize I found a rat! Is it butter? Yeah, I just need a snack if I take damage. You know how it be.
the dizziness from the jump. I can now control it.
So I feel like my first order of business should be to get an outfit that isn't covered in blood. Because I feel like that makes it very easy to discern who I am. Yeah, I need the Dracula attire. No, I don't want to eat the rats. I didn't even realize what I was doing before. They don't deserve it.
What will London have to say to me?
Like the entirety of London? Probably. Do you have money? You can pay that off.
So many questions unanswered.
The real question is, do we have money? Other than what I've been picking up.
Another corpse. Have the very streets of London become a mausoleum?
You're undead, but you keep a yeah, I need the drip.
The man has been drained of all blood. But I can still smell the scent of it.
I'm sorry, so you just get blood.
I follow the scent's trail. Perhaps it will lead me to my assailant.
Ah, I see. Your objective right now is to kill who turned you into a vampire, because you're now blaming them for how your sister died. That's one way to cope. Grease. Lovely.
This is a slaughterhouse.
Oh, there is someone dead over there. You're right.
It's locked, all right.
They don't have a key on them? This wasn't their chest? Alright. I got 5 money out of that interaction, so a plus. And I know in like some lore, I think that vampires like can't swim either. Can I swim?
There is no one in sight.
Now, how many of these houses can I just like
Where has
walk
everyone
into?
gone?
5-second rule apply to blood. Is it like 5-second rule on the floor or 5-second rule like out of their body? Because it kind of seems like I only want that fresh stuff.
I cannot enter.
I cannot enter. Life saved by efficient medical aid is a blow struck at the redacted. For the flu epidemic, volunteers make a difference. I am the most suspicious. I am covered in blood. That is my main thing. I feel like I should also... I feel like my character should shave his facial hair, change his outfit. Or even change his posture if he can be.
I think I'm losing my mind.
At last, a little
As
life.
far away from this place as I can.
My God, sir, you look like Jonah's whale just spat you out of hell. Can I get you a drink?
No, thank you. I'm not thirsty.
Well, grab a chair and get some rest. This is going to be another long night.
A long night.
Why is it going to be a long night?
You must be new around here. Don't you know about the murders?
Murders?
Tell me more about these murders.
Every morning for the last few weeks.
Get some
bodies have
sunglasses
been found.
on. Yes.
And those poor sods didn't die of flu.
Legal suspect?
Do the police have any leads on a suspect?
Even before the outbreak, coppers never came round here. We're on our own. People die in these parts all the time, and no one cares.
What is this place?
Where am I? Where is this place?
You're at my bar, sir, the Turquoise Turtle. The last ray of light in this dangerous part of town.
Open all night?
So you're open all night?
Yep. Figured people might need a place to rest in these dark times.
Are you scared?
Aren't you scared?
Scared of what? All the bad shit happens out on the foggy streets. And I never go outside.
Oh, so relatable, yo!
I'm looking for someone who might have passed through here recently. Wondered if you might help.
It's been quiet tonight. The only other person I've seen went straight up to his room. Thought it was kind of rude, actually.
You mean he's still here?
Well, yeah. He paid for the entire week.
How long has he been here?
How long has he been here?
He rented the room a few days ago and didn't say when he'd leave.
After a homebody? Oh. Oh, finally, y'all. So, I'm not gonna eat
I need to
anyone.
meet this man. I have questions.
Just climb the stairs and knock on the first door. I heard him open his window, so I guess he's still awake. And,
Yes?
no funny business. You hear me? This is a respectable establishment.
I'm just gonna ask for a change of clothes.
Go, this sort of mess would have given me a laugh.
This is no place for you. Prewen has several patrols roaming the area.
They do not pursue me.
But they're looking for vampires, and they're most efficient.
They'll not relent until the killer has been identified.
I have a common objective, but I require...
I think someone is eavesdropping.
Are you certain? You might as well come in, whoever you are.
Okay.
Slowly, vampire. Who are you?
I mean you no harm.
Saith the vampire. Present yourself.
I need a word. With anyone.
So I can't see, like, I can't look at crosses, we know this.
Do for you.
The right angles are scary.
And who might you be?
What the? I can look at people and see all of their stuff? Blood quality of citizens is largely influenced by their health and number of hints you gather before embracing them. Do you mean drinking their blood?
I'm not sure that I know anymore.
might I at least learn the reason of your presence?
That's none of your concern.
Sir, you have entered my room in the middle of the night, pale as a corpse and shaking like a tree. So please, indulge me.
Someone is molesting people. In fact, killing them. Biting them.
Yeah, what's your
A
blood
calling card of a
type?
vampire, like you.
I'm a victim too.
I've been hunted down in the streets and attacked. I'm a victim here too.
I believe you.
Then if you are not a vampire, who or what are you?
Dr. Edgar Swansea of the Brotherhood of St. Paul. I'm performing an independent investigation here in an attempt to understand precisely what is going on.
Who are you talking to?
I heard another voice, that of a woman. Who were you talking to?
Ridiculous. I've no idea what you're talking about.
Something tells me not to trust you.
Then the feeling is mutual.
What do you know?
What have you uncovered concerning the murders?
It started a few nights ago. Rumors of violent murders. The docks have always been, shall we say, somewhat unsavory. But this is different.
How different?
A vampire is at work here. Famished. Reckless. It must be brought to ground, and quickly.
Oh, what is this brotherhood?
And what exactly is this brotherhood?
Sir, if the name is not familiar to you, then we shall discuss it another time.
Help me.
Then help me find the culprit.
I may. If you'll first tell me why you were...
Can I just say I was recently turned vampire?
I followed a trail. The scent of blood from a recent victim. It led me here.
You thought I was your aggressor. That explains a great deal. We're both chasing the same shadow.
Yes.
A shadow, indeed. Yet I heard his voice in my head. There was a moment I believed I was mad.
You should let me handle this affair. You've no idea what you're up against.
No. I will find the monster. He is mine.
How will you do any better than I? But then let me ask you this. What are your intentions if you find the killer?
I'll demand answers.
I will at last have the answers to my questions.
Then I can only wish you good hunting. And pray we shall meet again.
Can you give me a change of clothes? Can I have a change of clothes?
I'm certain we shall meet again.
Oh man, I'm still covered in blood. Do you not care? Alright, hold on.
This sort of mess would have given me a laugh.
It's locked.
It is indeed locked.
If Swansea is not my attacker, it means somebody else came here tonight. Someone must know something.
Well, probably that person they were talking to that was a vampire.
I think drink no longer stirs me.
He didn't deserve this.
Hello?
Evening, sir. Can I help you?
I have a few questions for you.
Well, if you must.
I wanted to talk.
I just want to talk. I didn't mean to scare you.
I'm not afraid, sir. It's just I've other customers to take care of.
I only see one customer.
Oh. Well, yeah, of course. I mean, I best check on them.
Goodbye.
Thank you, miss. Goodbye for now.
I'm not trying to make anyone, like, uncomfortable up in here.
Welcome back. Did you find what you were after?
I can't say I have. Are you sure no one else came into your bar before I arrived?
Hey, I told you, you were the only other stranger I've had.
Hint required.
Goodbye, Mr. Watts. Good evening, sir. I wondered if I could ask for your help.
Wow, you look like you need a drink.
Yes.
I apologize for my outfit. I need a new outfit, bro. I wouldn't want to talk to this dude either.
Long night.
Been there, seen that. Don't worry, things can only get worse.
Did anyone enter the bar?
Has anybody entered the bar recently?
Can't say. Sorry. I spent the night making love to that gorgeous bottle, see?
This is important, sir. Are you sure no one has come in here in the last few hours?
I don't know and I don't care. This is a free country. People still have the right to come and go, don't they?
Got the Dre. I know, right? I had some pasta.
What's going on around here? It's like everybody is hiding.
You must be new here. Have you not heard about the murders? Everybody fears the return of the sewer dog.
Sewer dog?
Who is this sewer dog?
It's the local bogeyman. Convenient answer for every crime that happened for decades. You murdered someone, blame the sewer dog, eh?
Is that a fairy tale?
You make it sound like it's a fairy tale.
People will always believe in monsters. It's easier than accepting their own darkness. We can all be monsters.
Back. Goodbye.
I'll leave you to your bottle then.
I don't want to talk to you because I'm like scaring you, bro. Eternal thirst. Interrogate the locals. I don't want to yell at her being like, give me answers. Like, that sounds like a bad call. The place that is the only place that is willing to, like, let me in. Hello?
According to the blood patterns, that's where the victim was attacked. So that must be the killer's trail.
Hideout. You can spend your time here and work on things. Hey. Anyone in here? I guess no. I guess the area's pretty secured. Crafting. I need a spring. Okay. So if I... Okay, I'm gonna have to interrogate you. It leads directly to you.
I spoke to Dr. Swansea. He's not the man I'm looking for. Now, I want the truth.
The truth? What do you mean?
I suspect that someone else was here tonight. And I don't think Tom wants to tell me about it.
I'm just the barmaid here, okay? If Tom says you're the only visitor we had, then you're the only visitor we had.
I can feel your fear, madam. Please, tell me what's going on.
It's Will. William Bishop. He came
William
earlier
Bishop.
tonight and he... Well, I thought he was going to clock someone.
Why are you afraid?
Why are you so afraid?
I mean, his skin. His hands. I scrubbed every glass and every chair that he touched. God, I hope it's not contagious.
What happened?
What happened tonight?
He was dead drunk.
I
as
can
usual.
feel your fear.
My God, his eyes. His face. He must have caught something awful. He shouted and cried. It was terrible.
Tell me about him.
Tell me about this William Bishop.
Will was a sailor who worked at the canning factory before he lost that job. A nice bloke, really. He's never been violent. Until tonight.
Why keep it a secret? Why not tell me about it?
Tom's nothing if not loyal. After Will lost his job, he offered him one ear. They used to be good mates. But recently, well...
Recently, Will turned into a vampire.
Will started to get very aggressive.
I see. Thank you for your candor. I'll be sure to talk to Tom.
Hint about Tom Watts. Apparently it's healthy. Hello.
You again. What can I do for you?
William.
Tom, talk to me about the visit from your old friend, William.
Yes, Will came by tonight, but he's not
Oh,
my
I
friend
can
anymore.
use the power of suggestion on them. I need to find him.
I need to find him. It's a matter of urgency. Do you know where he is?
You could try his boat. It's up by the North Pier. He sleeps there when he's too drunk to get home.
Please describe him to me.
What'd you expect? He's a tall, sick bastard with a bad rash and torn old clothes. William used to be strong. Now he's a mess.
Thank you, Tom.
If you see him, tell him I don't want him back here unless he cleans up his act, okay?
Understood. Do I have any extra information for you now? Oh, I just can't talk to you. Okay. So this is only taking us to boat. Oh, how are you doing? You're fatigued?
Not long ago, this mess. Me a laugh.
I should just run as far away from this place as I can.
Oh, there are the boats. Don't mind me. I do really need to change my clothes, though. Again, if they were looking for me, I am so easy to find.
Of this intrigue. What's been done to me, to this city?
Hello?
The body is still warm. This man has just been drained of blood.
See him in that outfit.
This man was armed. He tried to defend himself.
Wounds.
This corpse has been dried of its blood, just like the previous victim.
Note.
What's this? Some sort of note.
The October 30th from G. McCollum. Multiple deaths in the dock region. We believe a nasty leech is involved. Meaning vampire here, I guess. Locate the beast, purge it, and quickly. Warning, according to recent reports, the vampire is very violent. Approach with extreme caution. I know we lack men in this part of town, but don't send in rookies to investigate the case. If I'm correct, we've got a frenzied one killing each night. As always, search abandoned places like old houses, basements, sewers, and warehouses. Destroy the leech.
These men, they're a company of professional vampire hunters.
You're good on that.
Blood and empty gin bottles. This bishop fellow is something of a heavy drinker.
Move on.
There are blood splats on the other side of the canal. I must reach that barge.
So we're not getting anything else here? Okay. Wait, what is that? Oh, it's fire. Hello? Please don't kill me. For their enemy cards. And you can see their weaknesses. Okay.
Burn it, boys!
Oh my. I'm not yours. Leave me. I'm simply investigating. Leave me. Sorry, buddy. I can't open this? Oh, it wasn't opening. Oh, it's outside.
We won't see any of these bastards back here again.
Can I investigate this? Well, there's blood up here, but I'm not seeing where it goes from here. Oh, did I not come from here?
Fresh blood. The whole building reeks of it.
Goodness.
So strong it makes me dizzy.
I mean, you can, like, suck the corpses. You do realize this, right? And you should trust me, William. I don't know how to equip things. Oh, okay. Give me the scythe. I have no serums. Oh, okay. So I mainly want to be able to stun people, I guess. Yeah.
Tonight already, and it did not quench my thirst. I must have more.
I need more blood.
Reeks of bloodshed. This creature is bedeviled. I must put it down.
I'm so glad I know your name. Yeah?
William was an honorable man. I could have saved him.
Mr. Hampton, are you in there?
I knew him well, another lost soul, a kindred spirit.
Sir, listen to the sound of my voice. I'm a doctor. You're suffering from shock.
Oh, God!
Return to my flock, they'll stray without me.
Remember, certain skulls are every bit as resistant as we are.
Who are you? What do you mean by Skal?
You truly are a newborn. I should have realized.
Wait. You are the woman from the bar. Are you like me? Can you help me?
I believe, sir, I already have.
That's very fair.
By George and the Saints, you've solved the mystery of these terrible murders.
Is this dude always gonna kill? Like, he's gonna take credit for everything I do.
Just give me a moment to secure my boat. We can leave this awful place.
William was not the evil man they claimed. He was just taken by the thirst. He needed this drink.
This man requires medical attention. We'll see he gets to the nearest hospital.
No, please, I must tend to my fold. My flock needs me.
Yes, go with the good Dr. Swansea. He's resourceful, and I'm sure he'll take good care of you.
You'd best come as well. The sun is soon to rise, and you'll need a place to rest.
I just need a moment. If I can learn something about what has happened to William, I'll be a step closer to understanding what happened to me.
Let me examine William. Bro, William! He wanted more blood? I feel like he had a surplus.
This poor creature can't be my maker. Could it be some subspecies of vampire? I must find a place to analyze the blood.
Goodness. You want to look around? There's just blood everywhere. Alright, I got a blood sample. So, you think that the hospital can give me a new shirt at least? Yeah.
Where are we headed?
We're on our way to the Pembroke Hospital. It's just across the canal. They'll have a bed for poor Mr. Hampton.
William was... What manner of creature was he?
Predator, prey, villain, and victim. Who can say? The important thing is that he's been stopped.
Duly noted. And the woman? Who is she?
What woman?
Oh, don't play me for a fool. You used me to locate that skull. You must know who she is.
And I thought you a gentleman. You shouldn't talk about a lady behind her back, but I will tell you she values her privacy. Were London as peaceful as she appears from the middle of the canal? If only that were the reality of the situation.
To be honest, I've always tried to avoid this part of town.
Pembroke Hospital is the last bastion between the rest of London and the epidemic. The flu has decimated the East End and the war still rages. Welcome to the front lines of a plague.
This is where you work, Dr. Swansea?
I am the administrator of Pembroke Hospital.
Oh, you work at the hospital. Can you give me an outfit when we get there?
Brotherhood
of St. Paul's Stole, yes. But first and foremost, I'm a man of science. A physician, like yourself, Dr. Reed.
How do you know who I am?
No need for modesty. You are Dr. Jonathan Reed, a surgeon of some caliber and renown, if I'm not mistaken.
You are correct, sir.
I knew it.
Oh.
I had my suspicions.
Yo, he's a fan.
When you took the blood sample from the corpse of poor William, I was certain. Dr. Reed. Marvelous.
Have we met?
I attended 3 of your seminars before the war. I have the utmost admiration for your research. And what a turn of fate. England's most esteemed blood specialist returns to London a vampire.
That word, again. From a so-called man of science.
I understand. Traditionally, the role of science is to refute myth, but when myth walks among us, the Brotherhood of St. Paul has dedicated its purpose to their study. There's so much for you to learn.
Of that, you are right.
So can I assume you also trust the priest dude over here?
Then let me be blunt. Join my staff at Pembroke Hospital. As a physician. I suspect you'll not find a better post of employment to contemplate your predicament.
This is sudden. I was returning home to see my sickly mother. But alas, that was before contracting this affliction.
Dr. Reed. Take a moment to consider. The post would be for the night shift, providing a good explanation for your absence during daylight hours. You'll be adequately reimbursed, and have a place to hide. I even had the forethought to bring some clean clothes.
Oh, thank you. I need that.
So, what do you say?
I'm good. I'm down. Give me those clothes.
It seems I have little choice, but yours is a generous offer, so I thank you.
Brilliant! Oh, Jonathan, this is one for the book, and the beginning of a beautiful friendship.
What outfit is he gonna give us? I need the drip.
Dr. Swansea, thank goodness. I was beginning to be concerned.
Worry no more, Nurse Crane, for I bring good news.
Oh, Doctor, what a night. We lost 2 more patients. Nurse Scow said she couldn't take it anymore and resigned.
Yes, well, I'll make a new rota in the morning. In the meantime, find a good bed for Mr. Hampton. Be sure to pay attention to his needs.
Of course, Doctor.
Oh, and Dorothy?
Yes, Doctor?
Dr. Reed here has just returned from the front. He served King and Country and will be joining us here at Pembroke. We're very lucky to have gained a surgeon of his talent, and one so experienced in blood transfusions.
That is good news indeed, Doctor.
Oh, yes. Here at Pembroke, it's not what we have, but what we haven't. It's only thanks to Nurse Crane and the staff that our ship doesn't sink. If you have any questions, just ask her.
Duly noted. Thank you.
Your assistance is required, Dr. Swansea, immediately.
Welcome aboard, Jonathan. We'll catch up after my rounds. Coming, Nurse Crane. I'm coming.
All right, how do we feel about our outfit? Oh, he did give us the drip. What the heck? Sure, yo, I take it. What the heck? They were like, you want a really nice outfit?
You can do better than that. Nah. It's my turn.
Rotten or pristine, each heart contains the seeds of life. Drink at this river, try it all.
Oh, come on, you bastard. I won't bite.
Sir, please. You've lost too much blood. Calm yourself.
You think I didn't notice? Stop your staring and get me to an hospital, you arse.
Okay. Be more polite.
Insulting a good Samaritan. Not exactly the way to get rescued.
All right, sorry. I am in pain here. My guts are spilling out onto the street and you're yabbering on.
Yes. That's a very nasty wound you've got there. Take my word, I am a doctor. Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Name's Clay Cox. I'd appreciate you helping me to a better place, Doc.
Follow me, Mr. Cox. Let me assist you to that better place.
Blood quality indicates how much experience you obtain from a particular citizen. The higher the blood quality, the higher the HP. To drink the blood of your prey, you first need to mesmerize them. I don't want to!
Bring this fading light into the shadows. Dance with him the dance of life and death.
Embrace. Well?
In the back, you bastard! Didn't have the guts to fight me. Fuck you. I'll kill you.
I got an achievement for specifically drinking his blood on our first encounter. No time for pity. Oh, Mom. My inner demon needs to hush.
Such a burden, such a divine sin.
I ain't trying to actually bite anyone. Enter the hospital. Door's locked, that's alright. I'm looking for loot. Enter at your own risk. Oh, thank you. Curfew. Official health warning. Curfew will be sounded at 9 p.m. by the church bells. All citizens must keep the streets from that time. Keep all the streets from that time until 5 a.m. Until further notice. As you're screaming in the background very faintly, it's imperative that you wear a mask to prevent the spread of infection. If any member of your household becomes ill, inform the authorities immediately due to curfew, not open after 9 p.m. Did I die? I was looking at my health. Defeated. Suffering is a part of the immortal condition. Pain will never stop. Wow. Oh, thank you. Round 2. Oh, he one-shots you. I'm not supposed to be there because he one-shots you. Understood. Death is not a wicked thing. A true punishment. Oh. I want to read my quotes about death. Well, I suppose I'll look around this area then. Cavendish! One of my favorite characters in One Piece. Cavendish Scotch. What's going on there? Hello?
I cannot enter.
A watch and shillings. Alright. I think that... I guess I'm probably not getting paid. But I'm like, I think they give me too nice of an outfit. I'm like running around in it. I'm like, other than the shoulder pad bits, I would wear this. And the elbow pads. I would wear those. Your city needs you. Every life saved by efficient medical aid is a blow struck to the heart of the flu epidemic. Volunteers make a difference. Inquire at the nearest appointment in the nearest appointments office in the Ministry of Labor and National Service, and or write to 15 Kingsway, London.
It's locked, all right.
It is locked, all right.
Good evening. I'm Dr. Reed. Always a pleasure to meet a colleague, sir. Especially when he was supposedly dead.
A colleague? Are you a doctor too?
Not anymore, sir. I used to be Dr. Rakesh Chadana. Now, I'm just Mr. Chadana, pawnbroker and humble guardian of this.
Now we're in the morgue.
What do you mean? You used to be a doctor. Was your license revoked?
No, sir. It is just that I like to be precise. I run a little pawn shop while taking care of the dead. But I used to be a real doctor.
Your life in London? Do you work here alone? Not afraid of the dead?
Are you afraid or uneasy being surrounded by so many corpses?
Why should I? These bodies are empty vessels. Flesh left to decay. Poof. No soul anymore. All gone.
How'd you get the job?
How did you get this job?
After I left the army, I worked as an undertaker down by the docks. A dangerous place with many an unpleasant business there. Milton Hooks helped me get a job here.
Most people fear dead.
An interesting point of view. And quite an exotic one, too. Most people fear, or at least have a respect, for dead flesh.
Sir, as a medic during the war, I learned to face my death and the death of others. It's the pain we have to tame, not death itself.
New hint available. Have we met before?
Have we met before?
I don't think so, sir. Why?
When we first talked, you said you were glad to meet me since I was reported dead.
Funny story, sir. Your sister came here a few nights ago. You were missing, and she was looking for your body. She must be very...
Oh, she must be... Oh! Oh!
Do you need medical attention?
I'm feeling all right, Doctor. But perhaps it is because I, too, am used to the smell of the dead.
You believe in life after death?
Since you're not afraid of dying, do you believe in life after death, Rakesh?
No. I believe we must do all the good we can while alive. For our time is short.
There.
And the obstacles are endless.
Do you think you would enjoy immortality as a concept?
I don't think so. Don't mistake me. I love life and I'd like to live a long life. But everything has to decay, sir. Even goodwill.
I like how I'm like, so you're ready to die is an option. No, I'm okay.
Do you really believe goodwill cannot last?
As I said, sir, everything decays. If I was to never die, goodness, I would be bored or worse. And I like to be helpful, sir.
Quite depressing, wouldn't you say?
Yes, but the good news is we'll all die before losing our humanity, sir.
Oh. Yeah, sure. You're a pawnbroker?
A pawnbroker? I expect you get all types of people here.
Yes, sir. All kind of people. For I sell all kind of goods.
I have some money. What kind of goods do you sell?
What kind of goods?
With the quarantine, it's not always easy to buy things. So I trade. I exchange. Some people sell. Some others buy. I like to help.
Who comes here?
Who comes here to trade with you? It's very unhygienic, even unsafe. Diseases can spread. For the customers, for the hospital.
I'm very cautious, sir. I've been a doctor, remember? And all my clients are good people. In fact, I think I only know good people.
Yo, thank you. You're so kind. Trade.
Please show me what you have to sell.
Of course. It's just trinkets and curios, really. But I'm sure they can be useful.
What do you have? Codeine. Oh, lovely. Drug often used to ease pain and coughing. Opium. Oh, goodness. With the rise of the epidemic, people are using opium. Oh, lovely. A formula. Formula written on a piece of paper. It seems complex and needs to be analyzed. You can recycle into components. Good resale value. A wedding ring belonging to Clay Cox. I probably should keep that because apparently he's going to try to attack me, bro. In the name of mercy, they depend on you. Nurses are needed. Inquire at the nearest labor of national.
I'm sorry you ended
Dear love, I've finally found the missing money for the fee asked by the ambulance driver to bring you to the hospital. Don't worry about anything except for getting better. For I took care of everything. I asked some of the neighbors and they told me that there was this Mr. Hooks. He may ask for extra money in exchange for a bed, but the bed is then guaranteed. I'm sorry I refused to pay at first. I realized now how important it is to get you better. The private hospital is a good place, I heard, despite the bad behavior of this Milton Hooks. I promise you that everything is okay now. I'll see you in your clean bed as soon as possible. The fondest love. Nikolai? It's not Nikolai. Got that cash. Okay. Oh, hi.
I cannot enter.
Oh, Mom. I missed my opportunity. Due to influence of the hospital can no longer take any patients. Hospital is full. Please go home. Oh. Oh. Like, I understand, but I'm, like, imagining, like, being like, I need to get to the hospital, and then they're not taking anyone. If I hear any enemies, I leave. What's going on up here? I'm like hearing noises, but it's not like close. Oh, a bit lag. They seem chill enough in there. Serious. Enter the hospital. Bro, I need to explore. I've only learned that I need to avoid combat right now. And that's about it. Okay. I'm actually surprised there's like nothing in here. The plague do be a lot, though. Well, it's the flu. It's the influenza outbreak. Oh, I'm hearing the screaming. Hold on, can I go anywhere over here? No. Alright. I want enough experience to level up like twice, but I don't think I'm gonna get that. Whoop. Can I get down there? Cemetery. Press Y to equip range weapons. Ammo's limited. I'm glad no one's noticing me turning into, like, fog and then just teleporting everywhere. Very beneficial to me that no one has noticed this.
No civilians allowed, sir.
Okay.
Stay away!
Okay.
This is not the place for you, sir.
I'm going. Oh, this is back to where we were. Okay, chillin'. Oh, we got some extra cash out of those some bodies, some trash cans. And I love being treated with some basic respect. And them not just being like, kill them. Alrighty. Now let's make our way back into entering the hospital territory. Got a light drizzle going on, which you know I love. What do we got? Aluminum powder. Oh yeah, where I knocked a dude out. Still here. Oh man, he left. Oh, I can upgrade my gun. Cause I got springs now. I'm on to make people wait, Doctor. Listen, you could have left me so long ago. Oh. Oh. That's so rude. Come on, I don't have all night. Well, you see. I am now much better off. Than I was before. But, what goes this way?
Scowl voices in the garden. I should investigate. If they were to find somebody.
Hello. Oh, oh, oh. I didn't realize you were... Ah, my neck! Can I get me one of those good old crosses? Oh, my... Brother, I shouldn't be here. I don't think I should be seeing things that are level, like, 6 right now. I need to sneeze. Oh. Oh, God, I'm sorry you hurt that a little bit. Alright. Oh, I can't jump over.
Good evening, nurse. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed, the new surgeon here at the Pembroke.
Dr. Swansea has already told us about you, sir. I'm Nurse Gwyneth Brannigan. Welcome to the Pembroke Hospital.
Did he really? It's a good thing I wasn't hoping to keep a low profile.
All members of staff have already read about your new blood transfusion technique. Dr. Swansea made sure of that.
I see. Well, I'm a little surprised, but I suppose I'll just have to deal with this unexpected notoriety.
You must know, blood transfusions are Dr. Swansea's primary subject of research. He is convinced it is
That's the future. Yeah, he's a big fan. Life in London. What's the situation?
How are things here?
Not good, to say the least. We're struggling against an invisible enemy, more lethal than any bullet from a gun. It's hard, Doctor.
Invisible enemy?
An invisible enemy. Quite a poetic term for a disease, especially from a nurse.
Sorry, Doctor. These last few weeks have been exhausting. We could all do with a good night's sleep.
Could the hospital fail?
Do you think this hospital can survive the epidemic?
We are all volunteers here, and we're trying to hold fast, but how do we beat an invisible killer? Some nurses have already resigned.
Okay. How you
Do
doing?
you require medical assistance, nurse?
Thank you for your concern, but I'm fine.
Personal questions. Hint required for all of them.
Goodbye, nurse. Call me if you need assistance.
Hurry now, Doctor. It's freezing here.
Hold on, I need to talk to everyone.
Good evening, sir.
So it is true. The famous Dr. Reed has joined us. I can't think of any better news during these times.
Hey, I'm glad everyone loves
Do
us.
we know each other?
Actually, yes. We met once before at the Rockefeller University in New York.
Dr. Tippett, yes, I remember. I was assisting Professor Carell in his research about coronary bypasses. He had nothing but praise for you.
He was also very confident about your future. And look at you now. Eminent surgeon and blood transfusion specialist.
A life in London. What's the situation here?
What is the Pembroke Hospital situation? And please, speak freely.
This hospital is not exactly the best of London. I'm sure you are used to working in a better environment.
People are more important.
It's more than enough. In any case, the personnel of a hospital are much more important to me than the building.
Don't be misled by appearances, Dr. Reed. This hospital does not lack talented people. It just lacks hope.
Oh, what about the staff?
What can you tell me about the staff in the hospital?
Some are really good, and others are not so good. But during this troubled period,
That's fair.
there is no
Take
time to
anyone you can get.
I prefer to focus on the positive character traits.
That's me at all times. Positive?
Tell me more about cherished people, then.
Nurse Brannigan is a pearl. She is the most helpful and dedicated nurse I've ever worked with. A clever and cheerful woman.
You really seem to admire her skills.
I'll go even further. If she was a man, she would be a damn fine practitioner.
So she's a good practitioner.
Any opinion about the management?
I don't always agree with Dr. Swansea's reserve, but I must admit he does all he can to keep this facility running during this crisis.
Ah, yes, the burden of command. I was fed up with this concept while serving as a medical officer.
Don't get me wrong. Swansea's a good administrator. I just wish he would get out of his office now and again.
Got you. Personal. All right.
Goodbye, Dr. Tippett.
Now I can ask about Gwyneth, though, right? Where'd she go?
Hurry now, Doctor. Doctor, where have you been? I've little time to play hide and seek with new staff members, no matter how illustrious they may be.
I apologize, nurse. I needed some time to myself. This has been the longest and strangest night of my life.
You delivered poor Mr. Hampton from a terrible fate. The means to that end should be of little concern, Doctor.
Thank you, nurse.
They're all like, I don't care if you're a vampire.
Dr.
Chillin'.
Swansea insisted
They don't
we
know about it,
provide you
though.
a quiet office. You'll find it on the second floor with your name on the door.
Thank you. Nurse Crane, isn't it?
Yes, Dorothy Crane. Welcome to Pembroke Hospital, Dr. Reed. Your office has been prepared.
Few questions.
I would like to ask a few questions first.
Who is Dr. Swansea?
What kind of man is Dr. Swansea?
Well, you accepted the job from him. I thought you would have known about your employer.
He knows more about me than I know him.
It's right to assume Dr. Swansea knows far more about me than I do about him.
You'll get to know him soon enough, and better than me. The administrator has better things to do than mix with us.
What, bro? How is Mr. Hampton?
And Mr. Hampton, the patient we brought in. How does he fare?
I gave him a sedative to help him sleep. Poor thing was in quite a state of shock.
Where's my room?
If you could point me in the direction of my room again, nurse.
Second floor of the hospital, left after the stairs. It's the last vacant office at the end of the corridor.
Thank you.
Thank you, Nurse Crane.
Hello.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. I'm new here.
I've already heard about you, Dr. Reed.
I think
I'm
everyone
Milton
has.
Hicks, the ambulance driver for this shithole of a hospital.
That's quite a blunt introduction, Mr. Hooks.
You can call me Milton. I like to speak my mind, Dr. Reed. Perk of the job. Don't judge me, and I won't judge you.
I'm not sure I understand what you're talking about.
Well, I'm no doctor, but I'm pretty sure a gun can't be used as a surgical instrument.
You have a keen eye. I learned to shoot during the war, and have carried one ever since. Old habits die hard.
No need to explain, Dr. Reed. And if you ever need a better gun, remember, I may have something.
What? Huh? Yo, if you ever need a better gun, I got you. Smuggling weapons?
Are you really smuggling weapons through the hospital?
And why not? I've already been attacked by patients, you know. And by gang members willing to steal my money.
But you're not defending yourself. You're selling guns to civilians.
You keep people alive your own way, Doctor. I offer them another way to protect their health.
How is the situation around here?
You want to hear the situation is all right? It's fucking awful. We lack everything. And it's getting worse every day.
What is your occupation?
So what do you do exactly in this hospital? Apart from smuggling guns, I mean.
Security?
I've been an ambulance driver since...
Ambulance driver and security right now.
I'll bring sick people here night.
Because you got the guns.
It's a dirty job, but I get it done. Most of the time.
How's the sanitary situation?
Since you're on the front line, how is the sanitary situation in this vicinity?
It's a complete disaster. It's even getting dangerous to enter some streets or buildings. Even the locals attack you.
Sounds like you've had it rough?
It sounds like things have been a bit rough recently. What's happened?
Yesterday I got attacked by the patient I was bringing here. I escaped through the hospital's garden, but I lost my wallet when I was running.
You left an infected patient outside the hospital? That's incredibly
dangerous. I think I encountered them.
Go there yourself if you want, but be careful, Doctor. I'd rather not bring your dead body back.
A new investigation. Personal. Extorting money.
Tell me why you're extorting money from some of the patients here.
If a patient wants a bed, he'll have to pay me a little fee.
Bro!
That's all.
Where did you get the idea for such an immoral scam?
Funny you should ask. The first time it was from a patient who bribed me to get a bed. It's only then I realized I could make a fortune.
I'm gonna get you fired. What guns do you have, though?
See your goods.
Wise choice, Dr. Reed. A reliable gun is what everybody needs these days.
A shotgun. Okay. Anyone over here? I'm trying to meet all my coworkers in the middle of the night because I can't be around during the day. You know how it be when you're a vampire. Okay. I guess I probably can't meet all my coworkers because there's most definitely people not on like night shift.
It is the last thing our patients need.
Good evening, Dr. Tippett.
Dr. Reed, any good news to share?
I think I've asked you everything, huh?
Goodbye, Dr. Tippett.
At least that mistress of the dark has stopped following me.
Good evening, Nurse Brannigan.
Good evening, Doctor.
Personal. Tippett praises you.
Why does Dr. Tippett claim you're the main reason he keeps working, despite his fatigue?
If it wasn't for him, I probably would have left the Pembroke years ago.
Dr. Tippett does not think of you as just a nurse anymore, does he?
If you're suggesting he's not taking my gender into consideration when it comes to medical practice and knowledge, I really hope he doesn't.
You're so real. You're so real.
Call me if you need assistance.
Do I need blood? My eyes are looking mighty bloodshot. I should have eaten those rats.
Dr. Swansea is right. This place seems perfect to conduct my research.
Good evening, miss. I'm Dr. Reed, the new surgeon at the Pembroke Hospital. And who are you?
Your name has no meaning to me, mortal.
You're nothing but dust blown by the winds of eternity.
I beg your pardon?
What are you begging for, mortal? My clemency? Well, tonight maybe I'm inclined to mercy. You'll never forget the night you met Thelma Howcroft.
You keep calling me mortal. Why is that? And if I'm mortal, what are you?
Well, Dr. Reed, if you must know...
Vampire?
I'm a vampire.
Are you sure? Are you vampire?
And why do you believe you're a vampire?
I don't need to believe anything. It is what I am. It is what I feel within this hollow shell of flesh.
Describe how you feel.
Please, describe to me how you feel. What is it like to be a vampire?
I can hear my body crumble from the inside as my flesh cracks and fades. I sense the last pulse of postulant blood within my drying veins. I need new blood.
Sure. Have you heard of whatever that syndrome is?
See. Have you ever heard of Cotard syndrome, Miss Howcroft?
Never.
It's a mental illness discovered by a French neurologist named Jules Cotard. The affected patients are delusional. They believe that they are putrefying, that they are dead, a ghost or a ghoul, or in your case, a vampire.
Delusional, you say? Oh, sad and petty mortal. You can't even begin to understand the concept of immortality. And you think it is I who am delusional.
Beck, alright. Are you a patient here?
I'm assuming you must be a patient here. Am I right, Miss Howcroft?
It's only a cover. To hide from my enemies. I can leave whenever I want. As a woman, a spirit, fog, or bat.
We'll take care of you.
The staff here are not your enemy.
They
They're
brought it out.
here to help you, to care for you.
I'm not speaking of the doctors in white. I'm speaking of the men and women who hunt me. For I am a vampire.
I see.
I see.
Don't worry. These people will not find you here. I'll personally make sure they leave you alone.
Thank you, mortal. But do not interfere with them, for you are no match for those that hunt me.
Enemies?
Who are these enemies you mentioned? Can you describe them?
I cannot say for sure. But I sense their eyes on me from nearby. I feel them watching me every time I visit the garden near the morgue.
Well, there are dudes in there. Personal. Who are you?
Who are you really, Miss Howcroft? I mean, apart from being a vampire.
Is that not enough for you, puny mortal? What do you require? Proof of my powers?
I'm curious to know who you were before becoming a vampire.
It was such a long time ago, I don't remember. Centuries of unholy life can have strange effects on one's minds, you see?
Fair.
Do you require my services, Miss Howcroft?
I have no need for your medicine, Dr. Reed. Blood is the only drug I need.
Okay.
I'll leave you, Mistress of the Dark, to your nocturnal activities.
Bro, I like need blood. My eyes are extremely bloodshot. Was there always another entrance here? I feel like that was locked before. Alright, yeah, let me get to my room and see if I eat during the day, I don't look as much like a vampire. Like, prevent disease. Jealous spitting, sneezing, coughing spreads influenza, spread by droplets sprayed from the nose and throat. Do not cough in public.
It's locked.
Hello, sis. How are things in the big city? Here in Brum, things are not going good. It seems that the flu is here again, and we have many new cases of infection in the neighborhood. Do you remember Miss Scheller, the old drinking hag from the 3rd floor? She passed away 2 days ago, and her flat is already occupied. Jeez, you have to pay me a huge amount of money to sleep in the bed, which a woman died of the flu a few hours ago. Sorry, I did not take time to quickly answer your last letter. Between taking care of Paul, Mum, Dad, and my job at the factory, I rarely find time to write my favorite sister. By the way, my son says hello to his auntie. You should see him. Are you driving me mad? And Mom says you should bring back some of those marvelous cakes when you got time. In your last letter, you told me that you were about to quit your job at Pembroke Hospital. I have to tell you, Pip, and you better think twice. There are always jobs at the factory, but wages are horrible. And it's boring. So, if you really want to quit and do something more useful than counting the dead every morning, you better stay in London and join the band you told me about. The Guard of Priven or something? Never heard of them, but if they're like you said, some sort of civil militia trying to make a difference, then maybe it's a good choice for you. Just be sure to let others go in front. That's how my poor Billy got killed in France, by leading too many patrols. Bloody war. Anyway, come back as soon as you can, and give me all the good news before that. I'm your affectionate sister, little Lucy, Paul, Mom, and Dad. I keep, like, reading everyone's personal items, bro. Okay, all the doors are just open now. I see. Anything else I can read? I am illiterate, but I like my lore.
Please come back later.
Okay. Cheap gin. Hacksaw. I hope no one needs all of this equipment I'm taking.
This must be the place. It's definitely away from prying eyes. Relegated to the shadows. A kingdom of my own. At least I won't be sleeping in a coffin.
All right. Serums. Light regeneration serum. I cannot make that. That is a powerful gun. One hand. Y'all, can I upgrade my hatchet? No.
William Bishop's blood is much more unstable than human blood and shows extensive mutation. But this is not what happened to me. I must keep on searching.
Must keep on
The sun
searching.
is about to rise. I can feel it. I'll continue tomorrow night. I have so much time now.
Okay. Bro, you need... I think I need a drink of rat. Inflict more damage when biting. Defense. You'll block your target in their veins, making them defenseless. Yeah, blood shields going on. Increase my health. I'll take it. Increase my stamina. I will also take it. Blood. My blood absorbed it, or absorption? And that'll do it. All right. Confirm. The following night. Major district events. Every night, the consequences of your actions may improve or degrade the district health status. It can also be degraded due to diseases spreading among citizens. The more lives you take, the unhealthier the district will become. It becomes critical, it'll plunge into chaos. Clycox, 30-year-old male, low life, with no consideration of other human beings, save perhaps his wife. Oh gosh. He was the leader of the Wet Boot Boys, one of the toughest gangs in the East End docks. The gang imposed rules that were meant for outsiders, and Mr. Cox himself owned a large section of black market and of the black market and all plagues of the district. As tough as he was selfish, Mr. Cox seemed to consider all human beings as prey, enemy, or tools. Considered Edwina to be his female counterpart, she was the only woman he would ever respect. Maybe because she was the only one who ever dared to oppose him. She was absent from his last thoughts, though, as he was too busy cursing the world that killed him. Okay.
If I'm to stay here until my research is complete, I'd better learn to hide my true nature from the mortals. But what about my thirst for blood?
Dr. Swansea asked me to collect you, Dr. Reed. Hurry up!
Okay.
Yes, Nurse Crane? How can I help you?
I'm so sorry. I know Dr. Swansea wanted you to rest, but we have somewhat of a crisis.
A crisis, you say?
Our supply of antiseptics is nearly depleted. I was hoping there was another box up here, but...
None at all.
What type of hospital are you running? No antiseptics?
You have been away too long, Doctor. With the war and now this epidemic, supplies have been running scarce for months now.
I may have a solution. In France, during the war, drugs shortage was a daily problem, and we had to use our wits to overcome the shortages.
However do you mean?
If combined correctly, certain household chemical products can be used in a pinch instead. Now, where's the hospital storeroom?
The storeroom? Fat chance. This is the Pembroke, and space is luxury we don't have. Everything used to be stored in the old morgue.
Perhaps I should look there first. Where is this morgue?
It's the large building behind the hospital. You'll need to go in the back door because it's been sealed off for sanitary reasons. Take this key. It opens a small back entrance at the end of a narrow street.
The abandoned morgue behind the hospital. A small door at the end of a narrow street.
Okay.
On my way then. Thank you, nurse.
I got you. I will make you antiseptic going on. Can I break into any of his room now? Alright, that room doesn't exist. I need to go kill things in the garden as well. What's going on in here? Small bottles.
Good evening, nurse.
Good evening, Doctor.
I know your personal information.
My name is Pippa Hawkins.
And I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. Dr. Swansea has recently offered me a position in this hospital.
Well, it's a euphemism that your help will be appreciated, Doctor.
Life in London. How's the situation?
How would you describe the situation at the Pembroke Hospital?
It's serious. The flu is wreaking havoc amongst the staff and patients. We are running out of everything.
It won't last forever.
Nurse Hawkins, the Spanish flu won't last forever. Even the Black Plague didn't kill everyone.
I wish I could believe you. But what if this epidemic was worse? What if in the end, nobody was spared?
You must get a hold of yourself, nurse.
Sorry, I'm exhausted. No one has any idea when this epidemic will be over.
Okay. How's staff
How is
coping?
the Pembroke staff coping with the epidemic?
Well, not well. Milton, the ambulance driver, is even more grumpy than usual, especially concerning doctors.
Why?
Why is Milton grumpy on a daily basis? Is it just an act?
Milton's not the kind of man who's bothered about a bad reputation, whether he deserved it or not.
Okay. Why especially the practitioners?
Why does Milton dislike doctors?
I don't know. Just ask him. But be warned, Milton is not the chatty type.
Okay. How long have you been a nurse?
How long have you been a nurse?
Or long enough to see that the epidemic is winning. And no matter how qualified you are, don't tell me you'll change that.
You are right.
You're right. When dealing with such a terrible disease, one must remain humble. But that doesn't mean we shouldn't try our best.
Sorry, Doctor. I don't want to sound bitter, but I'm just too tired to give a pep talk like Nurse Brannigan.
Personal. And leaving the hospital?
Pippa, are you sure you want to leave this hospital?
To become a nurse was a little girl's dream. But in the end, I don't feel that useful. I want more. I want to make things change.
Be proud of what you achieved.
You should be proud of what you've achieved. This hospital represents hope for many people in need of help.
Maybe you're right. But at the moment, I feel like we're just a cemetery waiting room.
Okay.
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins.
The daily routine.
Hello
Good
there.
evening, sir. Can I help you?
Unless you're here to fix my face. No. I don't think you can help me.
I'm Dr. Reed. I've recently taken the position of head surgeon here. War injuries, am I right?
You guessed right, Doctor. German shell took my pretty little mug right off. But they still call me Thomas Elwood.
Life here. How's your stay?
How is your stay with us, Mr. Elwood?
Oh, it's bliss. I just escaped death in the trenches to be surrounded again by the moans of the dying.
Can I ask you precisely why you're a patient here?
It's the pain, sir. The drugs don't work. It just hurts under the scars, if you get my drift.
Can I do anything?
Can I do anything for your pain?
Nurses gave me a bunch of pills. No effect. Told you. It's like the flames are under my skin, burning away.
Who's treating you?
Who is treating you? Is someone in particular looking after your case?
Nobody since the old and tired doctor spoke to me. Started to think I was forgotten about. Wouldn't blame you.
You don't seem worried by that.
My face hurts so much more when I smile or cry. I've learned it's easier not to speak. But be assured I'm smiling inside.
Personal. How is about Miss Howcroft's disease?
How close are you to Miss Hawcroft? Are you aware that she thinks she is a vampire?
To wait for her next nibble is the best reason to stay here. Every time she approaches my bed, she treats me like something tasty. A normal person.
Aren't you afraid? She may hurt you if the game goes too far.
She's quite harmless, I can assure you. Her head's broken inside is all. While I'm busted on the outside. But she's still beautiful. Living proof that there's hope for me.
Did you let her bite you?
So do you let her bite you? You know that's not sanitary.
And why not? She's only supping a few drops of me blood. And the pain, it's real for once.
She could decide to bite less willing patients.
Then it's another good reason for me to stay here, Doctor.
You do realize she's mentally disturbed. It's called the Cotard syndrome. She truly believes she's a vampire.
In her madness, she never refers to my scars. And frankly, if I could, I'd join her world. It seems much more fun than the real one.
Right.
Soldier.
Do you want
do you need
assistance?
I'm fine. Just do something.
Yeah,
for
that's what
this
I'm
pain, will ya?
saying.
That's all I'm asking.
I can't do anything about that, huh? It says you're healthy. I mean, that's good.
Where were you stationed, sir? Did you serve for long?
I really don't want to talk about all this shit.
No offense. I was pushing too much. I served in France myself. I just wanted to know what happened to you.
You were an officer, weren't you? Then I doubt we fought the same war, sir. No offense.
Okay.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Elwood.
Damn.
Good evening, Mr.
Oh, the dude we helped out.
How do you feel?
Dr. Reed, is it? Oh, sir, I must apologize for my behavior.
What do you mean?
I was not myself in the factory. Fear and exhaustion made me say awful things to you, I'm afraid.
You remained perfectly nice and polite. A little delirious, perhaps. But who wouldn't be after enduring an abduction?
Thank you, Doctor. That's a relief. Now all I need to do is rest and return to my flock.
Life in London. Tom Watts.
Do you know Tom Watts? The bartender from the Turtle. I met him before I found you in the canning factory.
Tom? Yes, of course. Always the helping hand, good old Tom. Without men like him, corruption and despair would have wiped out the East End long ago.
Despair?
People are still in despair.
How could it be otherwise? The authorities have left us all to rot in this contagious nightmare. No drugs, no advice, nothing. It's a damn shame.
Corruption?
Who should I avoid in this part of town, then? Any particularly evil figures?
Not really. Most men and women are just doing their best. And it's not my habit to speak ill of people I know, Doctor.
Okay. Your presence there.
How did you end up in William Bishop's den?
I had received alarming news about his recent behavior. I went to his place and he refused to let me go.
Why did he abduct you?
Why did he abduct you?
Blood.
William was an alcoholic. His addiction suddenly changed to blood. I don't know why. Just like a patient I met here. This Miss Hawcroft.
What is the general situation in the East End docks?
The situation has always been tough, with a lot of tensions between the gangs and the dockers' trade union. The wet boot boys are very nervous since they lost their leader.
Who leads it now? I didn't happen to kill their leader, right?
Who leads the gang now?
Since Clay Cox went missing, it's his wife Edwina who runs the show, with the assistance of her minion, Booth Digby.
Has the game been threatening you?
Has the gang been threatening you?
Ah, no. I've had this nickname for so long, you know, the sad saint of the East End. No one dares to bug a saint, not even criminals.
Personal. How do you feel?
How do you feel, Mr. Hampton? Medically speaking, I mean.
I feel exhausted. Beyond exhaustion, actually. William drank so much of my blood in his madness. I feel...
I do need a transfusion at all?
You're in good hands here. Dr. Swansea is well versed in blood transfusion, and I'm sure he'll take the best care of you.
Thank you, sir. I believe all I need is rest. And then I can go back to the people who need me.
What do you do for a living?
What do you do for a living, Mr. Hampton? I can't help but notice the cross around your neck.
I manage a night asylum for the poor and homeless of the docks. And I try to guide the lost and hesitant on the right path to our Lord.
Oh my. So, like, you have people at your place, and you aren't giving them any sort of professional help. You're just being like, the Lord.
Are you a priest, Mr. Hampton? A deacon, maybe?
Not at all, Doctor. I'm just a man of faith willing to preach the good word.
Why not use your cross?
Why didn't you use your cross against William Bishop? To repel him somehow?
That's a very strange question, Doctor. A cross is no magical token, if that's what you were trying to say. Not mine, anyway.
Well, I know that it is.
Have you made friends since you arrived?
Not really, but I recognize Miss Harriet Jones. I knew her when she lived by the docks. That poor woman had such a miserable life.
You never came to see her here at Pembroke? Receiving visits when sick can be an important part of the healing process, you know. We're not just bodies.
You're preaching to the converted now, Doctor. To be truly honest, I thought she was dead. She left the docks many months ago.
Okay.
Goodbye, Mr. Hampton. We'll talk again later.
Fear and disgust on every street corner.
Nap town for you. Alrighty, I'm just gonna go smack some people outside. Don't mind me. I also need blood, so maybe I can find a rat. Much love to the rats. I do love rats. I want to switch to this. Alrighty. I will go to the morgue in 1 second. I'm ready. Water sturdy blood sample. Find the wallet in the garden. Okay. Bro, they be dodging a lot. Blood sample. Okay. Can we find wallet? I also need to be able to heal. Is this back to the hospital? Oh man, that's not safe at all. The right out there. Do I have health items? It's for regeneration serums. I don't have any health.
It's locked.
All right. So this is the garden. Let me see about, first off, also getting other materials at all? I'm also finding a wallet. I don't need two at once. I'm already struggling. Oh, man. Oh, ma. They're so precise with their jumps. Is there any rats back here? Bro, I need them. Oh, it's the main quest. Don't mind me, actually. Let me just... How do I... Oh, well. That's my reload button. Did they just level up? Thank you. I have now killed everything here. Got a wallet. A photograph of a smiling, loving couple in the back. Milton and Pippa forever.
So, Mr. Hooks and Nurse Hawkins are an item. Those two have hidden their affections well.
Is that the wallet I needed to find? Bring the wallet back to the center. Okay, yes. I'm like, did someone else lose their wallet too? Or is that all the wallets? We're good. Let me go into the morgue and see if I can't find antiseptic materials. Oh, I'm so ready for loot. Now the main question is if we're gonna encounter, anyone alive down here? Quote unquote alive. I'm hearing like ambient screaming, but I don't know if that's just to like for the effect. Hello, medicine? Well, I got money.
It's locked, all right.
I sure is locked. Oh, man. I need to suck. Bro, we're going back and forth here. More, please.
Behavior is similar to the infected William Bishop. Must be the same strain. This sickness moves faster than influenza.
The sickness.
Balls of Mars. Fortifiers. As popular as they are ineffective. But they do contain iron tartrate, and that might prove itself useful.
Hey, let's go. Bottles of alcohol.
This key will surely grant me access to the
Underground. I'm assuming I'm not going to put that back where I found it, and like the morgue dude's going to be like, I don't know where my key went. It's okay. They don't need to know where the key went because I guess they shouldn't even be in here because there's just vampires amok. Can I go up these? Ooh. Oh my. Goodness, sir. Oh, we got more heart rate. We need that for health potions, so that's lovely. Okay. I think I'm out of my bullets, so, I hope no one's actually alive down in the morgue. I'm sure they are, though. Oh, God. Where did you come from? Alright, let's go. Basement! I heard something like bust in through a door, but I'm gonna say that I didn't hear anything. Oh, my.
These skulls feed from corpses and the husks of animals. They're not after blood.
Oh, my. Let me help. Oh, your reach is just immaculate. Goodness. Like, if they do the jump and, like, only their hands hit you, they're, like, set to just full on grab you. And I'm like, oh my. I don't get smacked to the face. They just get on. Yes, thank you. Let us see. So I guess those, like, general vampires are, like, the vampires that retain no part of themselves kind of vibe. I have my beat stick now. There's nothing going on in here? Like, nothing at all? Interesting. What is that? It's in the next room. How we going? Oh, yo, look at you. Oh. Office of Pembroke Hospital, medical examiner. Tim O'Connor. Cause of death. Natural, fast progressing pneumonia by virus-induced pulmonary consolidation. Influenza.
Mr. Connor's injuries don't match the report. I'd better look into this.
I found one weapon to absorb blood. Oh. Right, and fake reports, huh? me see in here. Have I gone everywhere now? Like, have I checked all the rooms? We're gonna find out real quick. Let me just open this. It should lead right to where this dude is. Give me that loot! Oh, I didn't even notice you were in here. You got some fancy powers, sir! I can't stun them. My stamina is not built for this fight. Respectfully, sir. Please die. Oh, thank goodness. I was so close to dying.
Skulls can be so ferocious. I'm not sure I can defeat them without becoming stronger. To drink blood is so tempting.
You have already sucked rats, bro.
Sodium hypochlorite. Dangerous to administer, but efficient in the proper dosage.
Oh, oh, okay. I can't go anywhere. Oh, I can. Bro, my eyes are probably like looking real. Yeah, yo, I need blood. It's a shame I can't just like drink from corpses up in here, because I've killed a lot of vampires. Can we drink from them when they're alive? Recyclable. Analyzes for blueprints, sure. Serums. Regenerates 300 health points instantly. Chillin'. Theoretically, nothing else should attack me right now, though. I killed everything getting in here. Yeah, we should be fine. How do I uppies? Excuse me. Well, I'm glad I built the health potion. Have to run past any other dudes up here. All right. Red blood is not potent and tasty. Well, it's a snack. Do you know what I want to make? Like oatmeal, but I want like peanut butter oatmeal. That sounds great to me, really, though. Anything around here? Oh, we got trash. I got the goods. I also need to eat town because, bro, they beat me up.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. I believe we're going to be colleagues.
Reed? Yes, I've been informed about your arrival. I'm Waverly Ackroyd. Welcome aboard, I suppose.
Does my arrival inconvenience you in some way, Dr. Ackroyd?
Let us just say that I don't particularly share Dr. Swansey's enthusiasm for hiring you. What we need here are reliable professionals, not overrated dabblers.
Alright. What's your life like? Do you have a problem with me?
If you have a problem with me, Dr. Ackroyd, please feel free to tell me.
Dr. Swansey has imposed your presence on this hospital without asking anyone's advice. The benefit of his position. But I don't agree with it.
I know we've never met before, but I believe this hospital could use all the help it can get. You will agree with that, I'm sure.
Oh, but I have heard about you, Dr. Reed. Of course, you can't say the same about me.
Oh, ma.
Since I have not wasted my time courting the press.
No need for animosity.
There is no need for such animosity between us. Don't you think the epidemic is already enough to deal with?
That is one point we could agree on. And that is precisely why I want to be sure that you will be of help to this hospital instead of a burden.
Sure,
about the hospital. Your tenure in this hospital is longer than mine. Perhaps you can tell me more about this place.
Let's just say I'm tired of the carelessness around me. I have always respected the skills of Dr. Swansey, but over time his enthusiasm has become displaced.
Oh, you just really hate me.
Exactly what are you talking about?
We're here to save lives. The people who trust us are not volunteering for experimentation. They're here to be healed.
I don't intend to run any radical experiments, Doctor. Even if I, as any good practitioner should, express an interest in pushing the boundaries of medical research.
Modern medical methods were created through audacity and ego. But there are rules in our line of work, and they're here to protect our patients.
Bro, he really hates us. You know, I'm gonna ask this.
Do you need my assistance?
Not at all. I'm sure that
not your help.
Gaining people's trust with your impressive skills. Well, it will not be the case with me.
I've proved my value as a practitioner.
I don't know what you've heard about me, but I have already proved my value as a practitioner.
I don't question your skills, Dr. Reed, but your motive. Is it money, fame, or are you truly dedicated?
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
I served in the war just like you. But unlike you, I did not use the wounded to play the modern sorcerer.
Be careful what you insinuate, Dr. Ackroyd.
I only want you to admit you used those men to improve your theories.
Save many lives, no reason to justify my actions to you. Knowledge is the main weapon. I've saved many lives.
This is ridiculous. My blood transfusion technique saved many lives, and you know it.
You see? That is exactly what I hate about people like you. You avoid this kind of accusation instead of facing reality.
Bad memories of your military service.
It seems you have bad memories of your military service.
I refuse to see this industrial slaughter as scientific progress. War only reveals the worst in men.
We can at least agree on something, Dr. Ackroyd.
Okay.
Thank you for your time. We'll talk later.
I want him to really be like, I would rather not. And that'd be really funny.
But in the circumstances, I'm willing to give you the benefit of the doubt.
Good evening, madam. Can I help you?
It's my son who needs you, sir.
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. How can I help your son?
I'm Beatrice Goswick, mother of Mortimer Goswick. Could you check on him, please, Dr. Reed? I've heard much of your talents as a physician.
Well, I fear. Tell me about yourself.
What can you tell me about yourself, Mrs. Goswick?
Not much to say. Just take care of my Mortimer and I'll cover all the expenses. That's all that matters.
What are you doing in your life?
May I ask if you have an occupation, Mrs. Goswick?
I'm a teacher by profession. I teach young women who are more ambitious about their futures than their families.
Are you that rich?
Are you really that rich? Most of the patients here are of a more humble origin, if I may say so.
Yes, thanks to my husband. May he rest in peace. I can cover any needed medical expenses.
Okay. Complaints about your reception.
What do you think of your reception here? Any complaints?
I have had the uttermost reservations about this hospital since we arrived. But we had no other choice, considering the state of emergency.
Is there something in particular that's bothering you?
Some of the staff were not especially welcoming. I suspect they're not accustomed to dealing with patients of such social standing.
Tell me your arrival.
Tell me more about your arrival at the Pembroke Hospital. What gave you such a bad first impression?
The ambulance driver was quite rude.
Yeah, everyone has a bro.
The nurse, Miss Hawkins, seems to have quite a dubious attitude.
What do you mean?
She managed to secure a bed for my son despite the epidemic. It was a relief, but it wasn't cheap.
Okay. These two, Peepa and, the ambulance driver. I just saw roll. They're just, like, extorting people's cash. Milton? I think Milton. She charged you?
She charged you for a bed?
Yes, and I paid without question, considering the urgency of the situation.
I share your concern, Mrs. Goswick. Be sure that I'll talk to the people involved.
I don't expect compensation, Dr. Reed. But I'm aware such behavior would not be tolerated in other hospitals.
You're fair.
Goodbye.
I need a lot of hints to talk to you.
Good evening. I'm Dr. Reed. Can I help at all?
No.
Really? Why are you here then?
I don't want to talk. My throat hurts too much.
I suppose that this pain is the reason you're here. Is someone taking care of you?
Yes. And no.
Could you at least tell me your name, sir?
Mortimer. Mortimer Goswick.
Do you need any help?
I'm afraid I may, sir. I don't mean to be a burden.
You have medicine.
I will see you later.
I need to make medicine specifically for this.
How painful is your throat, Mr. Goswick?
So painful I'd rather not talk at all, Doctor.
Let's communicate.
I'm sure you realize a doctor and his patient have to communicate, sir. Would it help if I gave you some...
That's what I was thinking. Write it down.
Really?
I see. Then maybe it's not just your throat that hurts, Mr. Goswick. Perhaps your sore throat is just the consequence of something more hurtful.
Yes, maybe. But I don't want to talk or even write about it now.
About your hospitalization.
Why did your mother have you hospitalized here? She seems convinced this is a bad hospital.
My mother just wants the best for me. She won't rest while I'm here. She'd go all the way to hell and back to help me.
Is she bothering you?
Is your mother bothering you? As your doctor, I can ask her to leave you alone if you would prefer.
That's tempting, Doctor. But you have no idea what my mother is capable of. She would tie herself to my bed if you asked her to leave.
You're in good hands.
Pembroke Hospital may look unorthodox, but rest assured, you're in good hands here.
It's not me you have to convince, Dr. Reed. It's my mother.
Okay. Tell me yourself.
Tell me about yourself, Mr. Goswick.
I don't want to talk, Doctor.
Okay.
How painful is your throat, Mr. Goswick?
So painful I'd rather not talk at all, Doctor.
I'll let you get rest.
I'll let you get some rest, then.
Good evening, sir. Doctor.
What's up?
Good evening, Mr. Goswick. How are you?
I'm okay.
How painful is your
Did you just
throat,
whisper
Mr.
to me?
So painful I'd rather not talk at all, Doctor.
Then I literally, like, I walked away. I was, Doctor.
I have to go now, sir. But don't hesitate to contact me if you need any help.
Good evening, sir. Doctor.
Good evening, Doctor. How is my son doing?
Goodbye, Mrs.
Well, I got nothing for you. I think I need to probably talk to other staff. You.
Yes, Doctor?
How's the situation?
Exactly how bad is the supply situation here at Pembroke?
It really depends. Dr. Swansea deftly works his society contacts for monies, but with the quarantine, well, we're in God's hands.
Do you not
Why
rest?
then do you always work the nights? Don't you ever sleep?
At the Pembroke, we're always hands on deck.
A lack of sleep's dangerous.
Lack of sleep and the medical profession always ends in disaster. I've witnessed many a colleague succumb to stimulants to fight exhaustion. Drugs were as deadly as bullets in the trenches.
London's trenches start here at Pembroke Hospital. We are on the front line, make no mistake.
When do you sleep?
Your dedication to the Pembroke does you credit, Nurse Crane, but when do you sleep?
We staff get our sleep when we can, Doctor. Nursing is a vocation, not the labor of a journeyman.
That's all for now,
Okay.
Nurse Crane, thank you.
Where do I bring this? Thank you.
Not let you down, my boy.
Craft it. Ah. Hospital's full. I think I need to go upstairs then. To, craft this.
Good evening, Nurse Hawkins.
Good evening.
I have
Dr.
more
Reed.
questionable, conduct to ask you about. Do I not? PIPA says beds for those who can pay. I should just take money, bro.
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins.
Hello.
Good evening, Milton.
Good evening, Doctor. Still trying to save lives?
Found your wallet.
I have some good news, Milton.
What? The epidemic's over?
I retrieved your wallet with all the money and a certain picture.
Well, yeah, Pippa Hawkins is my girl. So what? Is it the difference of skin colour that bothers you?
Not at all, Milton.
Good. Please, take this money anyway. To remind you to keep your mouth shut. Not everybody is as broad-minded as you, Dr. Reed.
I've learned so many things about you. Partner in crime.
Admit it. Nurse Hawkins is more than your lover. She's also your partner in crime.
Of course she is. How else could I tell which bed is free? I need to know that.
Have you no shame?
Don't you see this city is crumbling down? Today, people are ready to pay to get a hospital bed. Tomorrow, we may be fighting for food.
she's thinking of quitting.
Do you know that Nurse Hawkins is thinking of leaving the hospital?
That's not a surprise. We've talked about it already.
Does it not bother you?
Sometimes I think she may be right. We should run away while we can. Question is, where can we go? Where is it safe?
Your relationship.
What's going on between you and Nurse Hawkins?
Pippa's tired. Tired of all this shit. Tired of all those corpses piling up. She's as depressed as I am.
You both get fired.
You do realize you could both get fired. Hospital staff are not meant to have intimate relationships with one another.
I was thinking more the money thing.
Do you know how many rules are broken in this hospital every day just to keep it running? There's nothing wrong with what we're doing.
Somebody's fair.
During the war, I witnessed a few couples just like you come together in difficult circumstances. It can be very damaging.
Maybe you're right. But we support each other. And that's all that matters.
I just don't think you should be charging people for beds, bro.
Why do you have such a mediocre reputation among your colleagues, Milton?
Fuck them. Nobody knows the horrors I've seen since working here. This city was sick long before the epidemic, Dr. Reed.
I know it's a difficult task, but correct me if I'm wrong. Is this not the job you are paid to do?
I've seen babies left to die while their brothers were properly fed. Underage girls and boys sold to all manner of perverts.
I'm sorry, I don't know what to say.
Yeah, exactly. We lack words. So excuse me if I don't look on the bright side of life.
I just mainly don't think you should make people pay for their beds at the hospital when they probably already have to pay for their treatment. I will craft it. I just want to talk to the person who works at the morgue about why the medical reports aren't lining up. You.
Thelma Howcroft said she was being watched by vampire hunters. Where are they hiding? I should investigate.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. Such a pleasure to see you again.
I've already asked that one.
Goodbye, Mr. Chidana.
Tomorrow, more bodies will arrive and then sadly depart.
I think I need to go upstairs to craft my thing, though. So let me just go do that. Bringing in the uppies. Craft the treatment for fatigue. Bro, I wish. Bro, I wish that would. What the? Hello? Do they only need one? Bring it to Dorothy. And I will talk to now everyone I see along the way. Just to ensure that we're, you know, getting that dialogue. Alright, so back down. How you doing?
Good evening, Miss Howcroft. How are you tonight?
I need blood, Doctor. Warm, rich, vibrant blood.
Yo, same. Look at my eyes. Tell me about Thomas Elwood.
Tell me, Thelma, why do you feel so attached to Mr. Elwood? Why him?
I'm not sure, Doctor. I think we have a bond of some sort. We've both suffered so much. He's the only mortal I find interesting.
Plan to make him a vampire?
Do you plan to make him a vampire too?
Of course not. How could I inflict my curse on anybody else? I'm not that cruel, Doctor.
Would you say you and Mr. Elwood are romantically involved?
No. No, Thomas is a delicate soul. Even though he disguises it. But I am not the woman he needs. No, for I am a vampire doctor.
Okay.
I'll leave you, Mistress of the Dark, to your nocturnal activities.
And what of my own life?
They were over here before, right? The person who hates us, yes.
Finally, you've returned, Doctor. Did you find anything of value?
Yes, nurse.
You've worked your first miracle, Doctor. Now, this patient here needs immediate treatment.
Duty calls. When the storm has passed, I'll show you how to mix the remedy yourself with the same basic ingredients.
Many thanks, Doctor. When you've finished, you ought to report to Dr. Swansea in his office. He's been looking for you.
Okay.
Seems pressing.
Diseases. Diseases decrease the blood quality of a citizen. Use secret medicine to heal them. Speak to the patient in the room behind Dorothy to check his medical status.
Good evening, Mr. Goswick. How are you?
I'm okay.
Do you need any help?
I'm afraid I may, sir. I don't mean to be a burden.
Medicine.
You are not a burden, sir. Healing you is my responsibility.
And you have my gratitude for that.
Personal. Okay.
I have to go now, sir. But don't hesitate to contact
She having a time over there.
Any help.
Good evening, Doctor. How is my son doing?
Well, I think better.
Goodbye, Mrs. Goswick.
Don't waste your time with me.
You always knew the words to calm.
So I should make like a one of each potion in case someone needs it. Remember, Citizen's Blood will provide you massive experience. Look for Citizens to mesmerize. I'm gonna not do that, though. I want the reputation to here to stay good. So talk to Swansea and, 1 second. Let's make sure I can help everyone out. I can only, fix fatigue, huh? What the? So any other vampire can just break in my room, right? They all can use that teleport thing? I'd be needing blood. Is this his room? No. This one? Yes. Hey, bro.
Please, Jonathan, come in. Fascinating, is it not? In the last decade, so many mysteries have been brought to light with our microscopes. The human body, biology's penultimate frontier. The more we explore its boundaries, the less we're able to trace a clear line between life and death. You, my friend, have a foot in both countries. The view must be vertiginous.
It's at least as vertiginous as chatting about vampires with you, I would say.
This must be all so new to you. This area of town, the hospital, a brand new life. How stimulating it must be.
I wish I could share your enthusiasm, Dr. Swansea, but my condition defies scientific categorization. Undead? Unalive? Immortality defies logic.
I cannot express my thrill at this serendipitous turn of events. The world's most eminent specialist in blood transfusions, a vampire. One might say a gift from heaven.
I'm a living
There is
paradox.
an absurd poetry to my situation. Physician, heal thyself.
Forgive me. I've been an admirer of your work for a long time, and now you are so much more than a brilliant physician. And please, call me Edgar.
We need each other.
I'm not some doe-eyed student, Edgar. I understand we both have something to gain from this relationship.
Very well. I have a task for you, Jonathan. Something that will require all your newfound skills.
Please, go on.
The Pembroke only survives through the generosity of our benefactors. Unfortunately, our main donor has found herself in a bit of a bind. Now, if you could help her out...
What do I need to do?
Spokesman or politician is what you need. That's not my calling. And until I come to understand what has happened to me, I require discretion.
Discretion is in order, Jonathan. Lady Ashbury has recently received rather indelicate correspondence that, if revealed, would jeopardize her position.
And you would like me to eradicate this threat?
By the stole, of course not. I would just like you to pay her a visit. Her ladyship is certainly near the tents outside, tending the sick. You can't miss her. Look for someone impossibly delicate.
Accept.
I'm gonna look for...
I'll see what kind of trouble Lady
I'm gonna look for a rat first, bro. My eyes are very telling of my situation. Bro, he's like past the point of looking high. He just... Bro, he not looking good. Let me drink rat. Sorry, I had to itch my ankle. The chair asthma just popped off. Let me see.
What must I do? Please, sir. I need help bad.
What's up?
What's going on?
I'm Blight, sir. Newton Blight. I've lost my mate. Can't find him anywhere.
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed from the Pembroke Hospital.
Healthy, you say?
Please, calm down.
I'm probably looking for the dude I killed yesterday.
Me and myself were both infantry, sir.
Oh no, okay.
We were en route for the hospital, but... Well, we had a disagreement. And Oswald ran off towards the canal.
How long have you been searching for him?
I can't go there. Too many rats by the water. Fucking rats. Can't stand them since the war, sir. Can't stand them at all.
Don't be ashamed, Mr. Blight. Many soldiers who survived the trenches suffer from musophobia. I'll see what I can do for your friend.
What are you doing here?
This is a dangerous part of town. What are you doing here?
We were looking for the Pembroke Hospital. We both need help. Treatment, I mean. To get some sleep.
Oh, I can
Just
actually
need to
treat
feel
that.
better, sir.
Yourself.
What can you tell me about yourself?
I'm Oswald's best friend. We served in the same regiment, sir. We've taken care of each other since we came back from the front.
About your friend.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Oswald Thatcher. We survived the war together. Oswald is nervous and quite fragile since we came back from the war.
Your friend's location.
Where was your friend the last time you saw him?
He went down by the canal. He didn't want to go to the hospital. I think he went to the sewers on purpose. So I couldn't go after him.
Understood.
I have all the information I need for now. If I find anything out about your friend, I'll let you know as soon as I can.
Thank you, Dr. Reed.
Now, do you know where those rats are you're talking about? Because... Okay, I can't teleport that way. Let me see if there's any in here. It's not look like... Oh, I missed that. Okay. I'm just like looking for a rat to bite, bro. I feel like I'm very much not hiding the fact that I'm a vampire right now. It's dangerous over here. That's all right. I'm not gonna fight up there again, though. Any rats? I'm just looking for a little rat. Bro, I was just trying to get some of that dude's blood. I wasn't even trying to kill him. They were just very on it. All right. Well, that wasn't good for my blood needs. I forget where I think we were finding rats early game, and we weren't really finding any, like, right now. I need a rat, bro. I need a rat real bad. Don't mind me.
I have this thirst for blood.
Love that for you, bro. How are your eyes looking? Oh god, they're still bad.
This is despicable.
Good sir. I'm just trying to make your eyes not look like you are a vampire. It's so blunt. You are just looking bad. That dude is one of the worst guards I've ever seen. Keep out influenza by order of the Board of Health. Health officer. I'm sorry, I just needed a snack. Or how am I looking? Bro, his eyes just look... He looks so much like a vampire, and I know he is one. But goodness. Oh, I'm at the garden again, bro. Oh, is it safe in here now? I take this. What we got going on in this one? Codeine? I'm down. My favorite. Mm-hmm. Just like cutting through the entire place. Oh, I have a reflection. Let's Let's go. One thing that's telling about me is the fact that my eyes be looking like this.
So lucky to have Dr. Reed, you know. I met him in New York once.
If only there were more of us.
The flu took my dear wife, Emily. I take comfort knowing we'll soon be together again.
Mr. Rainfield, that's no way to talk. You're in good hands here, and we'll be up again soon enough. Now do me a kindness and get some sleep. I'll be back round later.
Your words are kind, the blessings of an angel. You're the sweet, sweet lady of mercy.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
Hey, bro.
It's a pleasure to see you again. You seem surprised. Dr. Swansea has brought me up to speed concerning your recent appointment to Pembroke Hospital.
You're a vamp... The lady who saved me that night, before vanishing into thin air. I remember you from the pub.
I like how we just talk about being vampires. Like, I know this dude's like passing out and delirious right now, but we talk about vampires around people like all the time.
My name is Lady Ashbury. I remember you well, in spite of the brevity of our encounter.
Swansea fancies vampires.
So it seems our Dr. Swansea does indeed have a fascination for creatures of our constitution.
Dr. Swansea is a remarkable man. Dedicated, one might say, obstinate. He spent years compiling our bestiary.
I hope you're more disposed to answer my questions now.
You must have countless questions, but our rather urgent matter first. Swansea has explained. My cover, if you prefer, has been compromised.
I'm here to help.
Dr. Swansea has commissioned me to be your agent in this matter. You could start by explaining what's amiss.
These past insufferable weeks, I've been the victim of extortion. I've made a first payment, but the blackmailer grows greedy. I must refuse his most recent demands.
Continue?
Please continue. Every detail is essential. I'm your man.
My embarrassment in this matter is eclipsed only by my shame at having put the hospital at risk. The threat from our anonymous scoundrel is clear. A list of dates. My visits coinciding with the dates of suspicious patient deaths due to massive blood loss.
Is it true?
Is it true?
Now aren't you the blunt one?
I need information.
Excuse my impertinence, your ladyship. This is not an interrogation. I assure you that this line of questioning is in your best interest.
In all honesty, I'm not simply a patron to the hospital. My visits serve a dual purpose. Dr. Swansea has been treating my condition with a revolutionary technique of blood transfusion. It seems you are a specialist in the domain.
Okay.
I'll take care of it. Do you know where I should start?
If that was the case, I'd settle the matter
This
myself.
is giving like...
You could talk to our local gossip, Harriet Jones. Not a pin drops here without her hearing about
a
it.
very interesting take on like a detective story going on a lot of the time here.
My life, as others know, is in your hands, Dr. Reed. I'm sure of your discretion, but I do fear your powers of persuasion will be put to the test. When this is resolved, I'll be your obligé. I'll answer all questions in regards of your condition.
Okay. Talk to Harriet. Understood. Do I need to talk to you guys at all?
Good evening, Dr. Tippett.
Dr. Reed, any good news to share?
Rumors of shady business.
Have you heard of any underhand dealings going on in this hospital?
I have no time for such triviality, my dear colleague. We're here to save lives.
Fair.
Goodbye, Dr. Tippett.
I'm gonna rob the hospital though real quick. Thank you. Alright. Harriet is inside then. Oh, give me that opium, yes! Oh, goodness. Where is this person? Oh, this door was closed before.
Bred with no respect. What? What? What is this? Who are you? Get out of my room.
There's no need for alarm, madam. I'm Dr. Reed, the new surgeon.
Preposterous. Dr. Reed, you say? I don't want some bumbling intern. Where's Dr. Swansea?
Please calm down.
Please, calm down, madam. I assure you that I am highly qualified. I'm just back from war duty.
How brave. Threatening an old defenseless woman.
How'd I threaten you? What?
Here.
Hey, how's it going? How's it going? How's it going? Be working? I hope work's going well.
I've been meaning to have a chat with you. You know what goes on here better than any other patient, I gather.
Oh, better than any patient, nurse, or doctor. I've seen so many vile undertakings.
You come in and you just talking to this person? They're like...
Was there a case of blackmail?
Blackmail?
Oh my goodness.
Wait. You're investigating something.
They're like, well, you got third time threatening me, and I just walked up to her and introduced myself. What about medical error? You like gossip. Are you the blackmailer? You like gossip?
If I didn't know better, Miss Jones, I'd be inclined to say you enjoy this type of idle gossip.
God's honest truth, Doctor. It's just the way it is here. Most of these bitches would let you freeze to death before getting you a blanket.
I assure you, madam, this is not an investigation into a possible medical error.
Debauchery, then? Nurses Crane, Hawkins, Brannigans, whores.
Oh my god.
They can't keep their legs shut. I've seen them scratching slutty sores.
Really? Well, if you have irrefutable proof, I'll not have the staff behaving in such a manner here.
This is your business, Doctor, not mine. But I swear one of the nurses is cavorting with some man on hospital hours.
Thank you for your time, Miss Jones. You've given me something to go on. See you on the next round.
Well, I already know it's Peepa if they're talking about someone dating someone.
I'll start my investigation with them.
Where is she? Huh. I actually haven't seen her in a bit. Well, I've never talked to you, so let me do it.
Good evening, Doctor. I believe we're going to be working together.
Dr. Reed. Dr. Swansea informed us of your arrival, but I could not dare to believe we'd have such good fortune. Such an honor, sir.
Thank you. And you are?
I am Thoreau Strickland, Dr. Thoreau Strickland. I'm a great admirer of your work, Dr. Reed.
Where's the blackmail?
Have you heard any talk of blackmail going on in the hospital?
If you're running some official inquiry, you had better question the patients. They know more than the staff, especially old Miss Jones.
Life in London. The aversion to modern methods.
What do you think of Dr. Ackroyd's aversion to modern medical methods?
It's a shame he's so narrow-minded. Dr. Swansea taught me that science is about exploring uncharted territory. I'm convinced that's true.
With the influenza and all that's going on, you should put your differences aside, don't you think? Why is it so difficult to work together?
I believe that if Dr. Ackroyd had been the one to discover the transfusion process, he would be the first to recommend its use.
So you believe it's just a question of jealousy and pride?
Dr. Ackroyd is as proud as he is blinded by his obsolete concept of medical science.
Bam.
Please, could you tell me something about yourself?
I'm a great admirer of your work concerning blood transfusion, Dr. Reed. I run my own experiments. I'm convinced it's the future.
What made you choose the career?
What made you choose to be a doctor?
I'm not ashamed to admit you and your work have inspired me. I am honored to have the opportunity to work by your side.
Be glad to help you.
It's always a pleasure to share scientific and medical knowledge with someone eager to learn. I'll be glad to help you if I can.
This epidemic may be the century's most terrible disaster, but I'm convinced that we, as doctors, are the only ones able to defeat it.
Your experiments.
I based my technique on my mentor's research. He helped me perfect my method. What is yours?
I'd rather not talk about it. For now, it's just theories and first approach. My process is purely experimental and unsuccessful.
As long as you're cautious and methodical, you may remain empty-handed, but you won't fail.
You're not the first one to warn me, but I am convinced knowledge is the main weapon against the ravages of this epidemic.
Okay. Hospital.
What can you tell me about the Pembroke?
Well, it has always been an honor to work with Dr. Swansea. But with your arrival, I can't think of a better opportunity to learn about blood transfusion.
You seem optimistic.
You seem quite optimistic. It's a rare and precious attitude in these difficult times.
I'm convinced that this epidemic is a test of endurance and dedication for us men of
Thank you for
science.
watching Edge, guys.
Questions remain about our capacity.
This dude just loves us. You haven't missed much.
True.
He just basically is telling us how much he loves
During
us.
the first wave of the epidemic, I used to joke with Milton about the extra work. We're not smiling now.
You might help?
Do you need help with anything in particular?
Well, yes, maybe. I'm waiting for a batch of products I ordered for my personal research, yet my supplier seems to have vanished.
Do you want me to play the errand boy for you?
Oh no, Dr. Reed. But if you went personally to his shop, what with your reputation and all, he wouldn't dare to refuse the products I need.
I see. Well, give me the address, for I may pass by if I have time.
Hey, missing ingredients.
Goodbye, Dr. Strickland.
Alrighty. You're new to me too.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. May I help you?
I don't know if a third opinion is needed. Your colleagues are already arguing about my condition.
I see. Would you mind telling me more about your situation?
I'm Harvey Fiddick. All I want is to get me bloody arm fixed properly.
Rumors of blackmail?
Have you heard talk of any blackmail here at the hospital?
No, nothing.
Life in London. Hospital.
Are you satisfied with your treatment here?
Well, it's clear that I've chosen a bad time to be injured. Forgive my bluntness, but you seem overwhelmed by cases of the flu.
I won't lie to you about it. I'm afraid we are.
Are you sure you don't want to operate yourself, Dr. Reed? I have the feeling you're very capable. And your colleagues seem to think so too.
In other circumstances, you would be right. But for now, I don't think I can take on the responsibility. My apologies.
Tell me about yourself.
Tell me about yourself, Mr. Fiddick.
I'm just a regular guy waiting to get his arm fixed, so I can return to work and to my family.
I was more curious about what you were doing before being hospitalized.
I'm a carpenter, and a good one too. But that means I need both arms to feed my family, Dr. Reed.
They're arguing about your case?
Tell me about the doctors who are arguing about your case.
Strickland and Ackroyd. They both want the best for me, but there's a lot of pride there. Doctors are no different from carpenters, it seems.
What do you mean?
I often had professional arguments with rivals on a building site. Difference is I disagreed about wooden nails, not flesh and bones.
Okay.
Is there anything else that's bothering you? Can I help in any way?
I'm all right. Considering the state of this place, I should consider myself lucky, I guess.
Okay. I have nothing personal.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Fiddick. I'll see you later.
I will not let you down, my boy. How can we be sure?
Hello. Did I help at all?
Good evening, Mr. Goswick. How are you?
I'm okay.
Have you heard rumors about blackmail in this hospital?
No?
Do you need any help?
Thank you, Dr. Reed, but you've done enough already. The rest is up to me now.
Okay.
I have to go now, sir. But don't hesitate to contact me if you need any help.
Bro, I drank so much blood to fix my eyes, but I feel like it's very apparent that I am a vampire right now. You.
Good evening, Nurse Hawkins.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
Strange man visiting nurses.
What can you tell me about the strange man visiting one of the nurses during her shift?
Let me guess. You spoke with that old shrew, Harriet Jones. Do not pay attention to her, Doctor. She's full of fanciful tales.
She deserves our help.
No matter how you feel about her, Miss Jones deserves our help.
Who says I don't care for her? Hate is what keeps that old crone alive.
She could have said the truth.
She could have been telling the truth about the mysterious man.
That old witch will end up in hell.
Oh my god.
Who cares if a nurse finds some happiness where she can?
Pepper, I know you're very close to Milton Hooks.
Yes. Milton Hooks is my man. If you want to report me for that, just feel free, Doctor.
I have no intention of reporting you, Nurse Hawkins. But are you aware of the risks?
The rules say I won't be allowed to work as a nurse anymore. But here at the Pembroke, we break rules all the time.
Is he worth the risk?
Hey, I'm no perfect woman, and Milton is not the finest bloke. But we do our best to get by. That's all any of us can hope for nowadays.
Okay. Accomplice.
Milton cheats patients out of their money at this hospital, Pippa. Are you his accomplice?
Yes, I am.
Is this your definition of being useful? By abusing the sick and poor?
No. It is my definition of getting out of this useless life once and for all.
Why do you do it?
Why do you do it?
Why not? Most of the sick who paid for a bed are already dead, or will be soon. Don't you see the futility of all this?
You put a price on hope?
You put a price on hope. This goes against everything you swore to uphold as a nurse.
Report me then, Dr. Reed. Report the little nurse and keep on lying about the surgical errors, the wrong dosages and diagnostics that we all covered for the sake of our colleagues.
Whose idea was it?
Whose idea was it?
What difference does it make? We did it together, and I'm guilty as charged.
Answer my question.
It was
Hello,
my
hello.
idea
How'd you
first,
think you?
even though Milton would say it was
Report me,
his
I dare you.
to protect
The thing
me.
is, I would, but we have like 4 nurses working here. Maybe 5. And we're at the peak of influenza going on. So I don't think I should. Like, we need all the help we can get, kind of thing.
What steps are you prepared to take to feel more useful?
I don't know yet. My sister believes that the real fight is in the streets nowadays. Maybe she's right. Maybe this is what I must do.
Have you lost faith in your oath?
If you feel that saving lives is not useful enough, perhaps it means that you've lost faith.
On the contrary, my faith has never been stronger. Maybe we are all just too proud to face.
So, like,
up
the
to
main
fact
thing I
that
actually
sons
think of
cannot
with
compete with
this
God.
character is that she's extorting money from people so like they're not accepting people into the hospital in general unless they pay like a massive fee. Which is like my main thing.
And what about Milton Hooks? Does he share your point of view?
For Milton, any change means more comfort and more peace. I disagree.
Do you need medical help yourself, nurse?
I'm fine, really. I just need to sleep.
Okay.
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins.
So it's not you. I think everyone else is usually outside. Hey, bro. Yeah, I think they're outside. So... What? Why is Gwyneth the first, like, the only focal point right now? Whoop. YouTube Studio had a little hiccup. Yo, you know, we got this outfit for free after being shot. So, like, I think we take what we got.
Good evening, Nurse Brannigan.
Good evening, Doctor.
Visiting patients?
Have you seen a
Visiting
strange
nurses?
man visiting any of the nurses here?
I've never heard of such a thing, Doctor.
Okay.
Do you know if any of the hospital staff have criminal backgrounds?
The people who work here all come from very
Oh, our
different
drip upon turning undead was a button up. Like a plain button up shirt. Like a white button up shirt. So this is definitely an upgrade. Alright, where's the last person? I'm looking for who? Dorothy. Why is Dorothy over here? Hello? I'm assuming it's where the mobster's dialogue's happening. Hello? Eavesdrop. Activate your senses and eavesdrop.
You're sure you don't come back with me?
Nah, I have to see someone at the hospital.
Be careful. You look so bad they may keep you as a patient.
Fuck 'em. I don't like hospitals. Or doctors.
Well then, when you go back to Whitechapel, you may find this useful.
What is it?
A pass for a free medical exam by the best nurse available. Just read it.
I don't read well, but thank you, I guess.
Can I get down there? Oh, I'm gonna beat that information out of him. Does she not see me? Oh, bro, she just despawned. Alright, let's go. I didn't make any health potions. I have a heal though, so hopefully that's alright. Hello? I'm here to get that information back. Homa.
This man has been savagely attacked and dragged to the floor.
Free blood. Oh my. My stamina is my downfall. Oh no. We do not deal with that now. This way or the other way is where we're gonna find out. Citizen save. Careful, the endangered citizen may not survive. Go check on him.
I can't breathe.
8. Oh my. Their reach is always so impressive. Bro! More blood. What are you talking about? You can't breathe, bro. Oh, claustrophobic. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Are you injured, sir?
Help me get out of here. I need to get out.
I'm Dr. Reed, and I'd be glad to help you, but you must calm down first. Please, take a deep breath and tell me your name.
Okay. I'm Oswald Thatcher. Please, I need to get out.
Mr. Thatcher, your friend Newton sent me to help you. Do you remember him?
Yes, I do.
Good. Now leave this place and enjoy the cool night air. It's quite invigorating. I'm sure you'll feel better if you do.
Citizen rescued. He will return to his district in the following night.
Are you sure you're all right, sir?
Yes, I'll be... as soon as I can see the sky again.
Okay. I'm double checking, you know. I don't know how you ended up in there. But you know. We have to go back down. I hope those dudes left. That was a bit excessive with like 3 on there. Bruh. Oh, Mom. My apologies to our friends down here. Down there? Even I know not to go down there, bro. The Band of the Dragon. Concerning the Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole, I advise our members to be very wary of the so-called scholars. Yes, indeed, most of them are always affable and respectful when they approach us, but it would be unwise for a discreet circle like the Ascalon Club to foolishly speak about our goals, our members, and our traditions. I would like to remind our fellow members that the Brotherhood itself is ancient enough to have mysterious traditions, one of them, according to some informants, be the ritual of the Band of the Dragon. Seems like in certain conditions, when the brothers of St. Paul find a valiant or bloodthirsty immortal, they call upon this band. Was that exactly? I don't know. Does it really exist? I don't know either. But what I've established as facts is that whenever a hostile or vindictive vampires threaten London, It disappeared without a trace after the Brotherhood pronounced a ban upon him. The loyal Fergal Labancha himself would never be foolish enough to openly provoke the Brotherhood. This is a lesson we must remember. Never be considered by a dragon by the Brotherhood. God. I am not prepped for a boss fight. Boss fight room.
What sort of creature is this?
Honey blood. Ow! Oh, I do have serums? Nice. Wait, did my bullets get refreshed? Our phone rang. Hello, hello. I know you say you like being busy, so I'm glad that you're busy, and I'm glad that you're busy on not a night that you're streaming as well. I'm sorry you're getting a lot of calls yesterday. And you're Wyatt. Hello? I thought I had... Brother. Tuesday nights aren't usually busy. Got so many calls. I'm glad you're getting calls, but I am sorry that they do be coming at a bad time. Gun. Well, they're a good time now. Right? Right now's a great time. Let's go. Okay, now I'm out in that. I've never used this. Apparently this open uses all the stamina in existence. Bro, we're not gonna have that weapon on. That weapon uses... How much stamina did you use? 30! Half my stamina bar. I wish I had more bullets. Yeah, I haven't upgraded any weapons or anything, and I should do that. What is this, though? I agree with his question. Oh god. Suck. Okay. I missed. There was a dude who came in here, right? Is he alive? I was tailing some dude, right? That was so rough.
What's left of him.
That was so rough.
Not a lot to check.
Thank you for lurking.
Should anyway.
When you see me not having like any buffs put on at all, you're sick. If you have no money, whoever you are, wherever you're from, come see me, Dorothea, to get help. No tricks, no charges, no questions. Act. Just find Darius Petrescu's house and open this coupon.
Some voucher for a free checkup in Whitechapel. What is Nurse Crane up to? I really must find her.
Oh my, I didn't realize. I thought I was just looting a dude. Wait, what was that? Oh, I just teleport up there. Interesting. Okay. Respectfully, I would not like to engage in combat right now. Hey, let's go. Okay, solid. I should eat. I should eat. Well, so I probably stop playing around 5, which is in like 50 minutes. Because then we'll be going for 8 hours. That's a pretty chill amount of time. Hey, did you find your friend, bro? I guess so. They're not here. Alright. Whose voices are we hearing? You chilling, working hard. Reach Whitechapel. Oh, goodness. Whitechapel be mighty far away.
My blood and soul.
Let us level up and then go over there. Anything respawn in here? Oh, yes. Thomas Elwood. Okay. The patient's face was heavily burned and disfigured by a bomb during the war. Even with those use of a strong sedative, he affirms to regularly endure severe pain from the wounds. So planes are burning under my skin, he says. Examinations of the tissue shows no trace of inflammation, infection, or swelling. Scars are clean. Could be the case of persisting nerve damage. The patient never ceases to blame himself for his disfiguration. Could it be the guilt of a survivor? Phantom pain manifesting as punishment for not dying with his comrades. Oh. Thank you. An article on econs. It's a rare opportunity and almost a privilege to approach a vampire to observe their intriguing physical and physiological traits with a scientific and rational eye. Here are some of the most fascinating abilities I've personally observed over the last 10 years while interviewing some few vampires. Or econ, as they prefer to call themselves. Supernatural speed. Vampires can act and move like a mortal in his actions, but the trained eye will spot the difference of the keenest senses. They can react quicker than any mortal. On few occasions, alarm, surprise, necessity to flee, I've seen a vampire move so quickly as almost to vanish and then reappear somewhere else. The human eye cannot follow their movements, and they act so quickly, but as to teleport or dematerialize. It is a supernatural speed. For me, it is a cat-like attribute. Which allows them to run, dodge, or jump longer and faster than us. I also have noticed the speed seems to exhaust them. They're bound to physical limitations. Mesmerize. Oh, yes. It's like all of our abilities. If you want to read on them.
The flower's dying. It needs water.
Can I water it?
The flower's dying. It needs water.
Can I water it? I don't think I can. Perfect. And then rest, and then we'll go find that hospital tomorrow. Tactical stamina is reduced. I want to boost my stamina again, bro. It's bad. I will also slightly boost my health. I don't need like more than just one more though. Increases your blood capacity. Sure. Bites. Increases your life regeneration. I don't think I regenerate anything. Yeah, I don't. Now carry 3 serums. Well, that's a hefty expansion right there. I probably should go for level 10. Okay. Let's go. The following night. Yeah. Hey. Bro, I still don't look good. You always know how to calm the children. Getting that dialogue in the corner. Any more goods? About to head on over to another hospital. An unfamiliar hospital. Or I'm hopefully a high enough level. Also, it does say the game autosaves. I'm gonna hope that it does it well, because I haven't saved. Or I must just follow the indicator, because I don't know how to get over there. I can't teleport across the water, right? Oh, wait, things too easy if I could just go over there. Hello?
Hello again, Mr. Thatcher. Do you feel any better now?
Yes. This neighborhood may stink of dog shit and reek of piss, but to me it smells like the purest mountain air.
Life in London? A job?
Mr. Thatcher, do you have a job?
No. Since I came back from the war, I spent most of my time and energy just trying to forget.
I understand what you mean. I was a soldier too.
No. Nobody can truly understand what I've gone through.
Why were you locked up?
Why were you locked in that sewer? What happened?
I went by the canal after an argument with a friend. Got chased by these fucking wankers and had to barricade myself in, despite my claustrophobia.
What's the argument about?
Why did you run? What was the reason for your argument?
Newton wanted me to go to a hospital, but I can't stand being closed in. Makes me feel like I'm suffocating.
Claustrophobia?
Tell me about your claustrophobia. Has anyone given you an official diagnosis?
That's what the bloody doctor said. But I don't want to go to a hospital to get checked again. I'll deal with it my own way.
Okay. Why not?
Oswald, why did you not go to the Pembroke Hospital to seek medical help?
I don't trust doctors. All they care about was their careers and processes. I won't be locked in any room again by anyone.
Your fear of being trapped is not going to go away by itself. You need professional help.
I've seen enough butchers in white coats to last a lifetime. Hospitals reek of chemicals and death. What I need is fresh air.
Okay.
Do you want to talk about why you have this fear of being enclosed, Mr. Thatcher?
No, I really
Oh, okay.
An irrational fear like yours is usually rooted in a specific event.
Talking about his PTSD.
Perhaps it would help to talk about it.
Well, Doctor, take a guess then, if you're so interested in my case.
Child, you got buried.
When I rescued you, you expressed joy at seeing the sky again. so I'm inclined to believe you were trapped or buried somehow. Maybe during a shelling.
Jeez, you're good, Doc. You're really good.
Go on, please. Tell me more about it.
Newton and I were trapped in a circulation tunnel after an artillery attack. We were buried alive for several days without ever knowing if we'd be found.
Oh, what happened when you were buried?
Oswald, tell me about what happened when you were buried in that tunnel with Newton.
It was more than dark. It was black as pitch. Hours seemed like days, and days like months. Oh, the terror, the shameful thoughts. Lord have mercy.
What you endured was terrifying.
What you endured was terrifying. It would have completely destroyed weaker men.
It did not destroy Newton.
Shameful thoughts.
Shameful thoughts. Tell me about them.
At some point, I don't remember which day, but when I thought we'd never be rescued, that this would be our end, I thought about...
Say it, Mr. Thatcher. If you ever want to heal, you have to say it.
Yeah, I thought about what I could do to survive. Just for a few more days. I thought about killing Newton.
And eating him?
Killing and eating him.
You don't want to do that.
I fucking love.
You probably don't want to do that. It kind of seemed like that, y'all. I'm happy for you too. I'm glad I saved you. They're in a relation. Yo, you feelings?
Tell me about your true feelings for Newton.
I love him. I'm not ashamed to say it. He's the best thing that ever happened to me. I can't imagine life without him.
Now, why would you be ashamed?
Why should you be ashamed?
I'm not, I said. But Newton sees it differently.
I admire your honesty.
I admire your honesty. It takes courage to stand up to society. The world needs people like you to create change.
Courage is what we needed in the trenches, looking death in the face every day. I speak plain. I speak my mind.
Have you always been this straightforward?
All I know is, before you saved me by the sewer, my only regret was I wouldn't be able to hold or kiss Newton again. I love him, that's all.
Okay. Where is Newton? Last time I saw Newton was down here. Up there? Alright. Hey, bro.
Hello again, Mr. Blight. I'm happy to see Mr. Thatcher is safe, for now.
I'm eternally grateful, Doctor. We were total strangers and you helped us anyway. Can't thank you enough, sir.
Life in London. Hospital.
You are always welcome at the Pembroke Hospital. As a former officer, I'll be honored to welcome a fellow veteran.
I'm not giving up on bringing Oswald back to the hospital. I just need to convince him that he needs some help.
Perhaps he needs to reach that decision by himself.
Could you speak to him? He doesn't usually listen to doctors, but perhaps because you've been through it, you can talk him round.
I don't think so. Nothing popped up. A rat phobia.
What caused your phobia of rats, Newton?
It happened last year following an artillery attack. I was trapped for 2 days in a hole under 2 dead soldiers. And there were rats.
Go on.
It started eating me as soon as I dozed. Gnawing at my ears, my fingers, lips. I couldn't move. Couldn't call for help.
Oh my gosh.
No, you don't. You have no idea what it is to wake up buried under bodies. Fucking vermin eating your flesh. Oswald. He found me and saved me.
How do you feel about Oswald?
How do you feel about Oswald Thatcher? You are more than friends, aren't you?
I love him. I love Oswald. We knew we wouldn't survive the war without each other. But I am terrified, Doctor.
What frightens you so much?
What if people find out? Oswald says I'm ashamed, but it ain't that. It's more, well, you know, I never thought I'd love a man.
I won't say a word. Enjoy. Why is there a dot 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 there?
Enjoy your love. And enjoy life as long as you can, Mr. Blight. Don't let anyone tell you who you should love or how you should love them.
I appreciate your kind words, sir. But it ain't that easy. It's all so new to me.
Oswald's trauma.
You and Oswald were buried alive during the war. Tell me about it.
Yeah. It was last summer. A shell hit our trench and we were buried for a week.
Oswald seems... I want to say more, but bro, how'd you survive?
Did you survive for a week?
Luckily for us, there were rations and water in the tunnel. It was an outpost, see. Since then, Oswald's not keen on being inside for too long.
Oswald seemed far more traumatized than you by the event.
It wasn't the first time it happened to me. Surviving it again gave me strength. You believe that?
Okay.
Goodbye, Mr. Blight. Take care of yourself.
Bro, I look so dead. Do I go this way to get there? Because I do be trying to find the right way. Oh, my. Give me that health. Oh, my. You drop anything? Thank you. I'm getting further away from this place. Okay. There's another dude. Is it only one? I can fight one dude. Oh god, 11. Give me that blood! Yes, sir. Thank you. Oh, they don't get more experience really when they're a high level either, huh? Large knife. With a name engraved on it.
This is an impressive knife. There's a name engraved on the metal. Clay. What kind of man puts his
name on a knife? Well, he's dead, so... Oh, we don't have to worry about that part. I definitely killed him by accident because I didn't know what the embrace option meant. So we need to go this way. I see a trash can, yes, my salvation. Can I go through there? Oh, thank goodness. Stable. Honestly, better than a lot of places around, so... Oh. Hello, Frank. How are you, my old friend? It was good to see you last week. Next time, let me get the rounds in. I hope everything is okay on your side of town. Here in your old neighborhood, the situation's getting worse. Clay's getting more violent every day, and I think, but I'm, Same thing with the expansion. Even when it seems some new players around trying to dispute our territory, the Wet Boot Boys are in a bad spot, I'm afraid, so... I thought that about what you said last time we met. that you never regretted leaving the gang. The only thing you regret is never being able to put a foot in East End again to avoid getting a good beating or worse. Rest assured, by protection if you decide to come by. Maybe we could talk again about the new opportunities and a job offer. I always have been good with numbers, so maybe if you need an accountant in the company, how about we talk about that? Bro, I always rob this dude's house.
Good evening, sir.
Who the fuck are you? Don't you see I'm busy here?
Dr. Jonathan Reed, that's who I am. And who are you?
Ah, some fancy gentleman we've got here. Clear off. We don't want strangers on our streets.
So you won't tell me your name, then?
The name is Booth Digby. Maybe I'll ask my boys to break one or two of your bones, just so you remember it.
Life in London. Vigilante.
Are you some kind of vigilante patrolling these streets at night?
Something like that, but the police aren't in charge here. We are, see?
You are a concerned criminal?
So you're a concerned criminal, is that it?
Using funny jokes about me and my boys, are you? Fuck. You must have some balls.
I saw many men like you during the war, Mr. Digby. Greedy little cockroaches who feed on despair.
I could kill you for saying that. But, nah. You've been a soldier. I can respect that.
Oh, what's your gang?
So, tell me about your gang, then.
What? Have you got a death wish? You really want me to answer that?
Well, yes. You seem so proud.
I actually really like our main character. Like, I know I'm asking the questions, but I think it's so funny. He's so blunt.
All of them. Situation round here is better than other districts because of us. Because of me.
It's part of town.
Can you tell me about this part of town?
Things ain't that bad, thanks to us. We give people what they need, and we control this borough.
Well, you're not doing a very good job. People are still dying here, like everywhere else.
Yeah, well, we can't be everywhere all the time. And Edwina says if we can find more guns, we could be more efficient.
More efficient? Really? You should probably tell Edwina that guns are useless against diseases and infections.
Incredible. You know what? You're lucky she can't hear you right now. She's more smart than patient. My sweet queen of the docks.
Okay. You were tired of this life.
I know you're looking for an honest job, Booth. You're tired of this criminal life, aren't you?
It's just an idea. Edwina loves to run things so much. You can never really leave the gang. Wet boys for life, you know?
Your friend did, though.
Goodbye, Mr. Digby.
Hello.
Good evening, miss. I am Dr. Reed. May I ask you a few questions?
Who are you? What do you want?
As I just told you, I'm a doctor. From the Pembroke Hospital, actually.
The Pembroke Hospital, you say? I don't have any money for you leeches.
I'm not here for charity, Miss...
Miss Edwina Cox. So what do you want then? Fancy buying something from me, maybe?
Sure.
Can I see what you have to sell?
As long as you have money, I'll show you all I have.
I can sell the wedding ring that it just belongs to her husband that I killed. Yes. Bro, she don't care.
Good evening, Miss Cox.
Hello again, Dr. Reed. What do you want?
Still use your husband's name?
You still use your husband's name, Edwina. Why is that?
Why shouldn't I? He may be a bloody bastard, but I'm still his wife and his name means something round here.
Are you aware of what happened to him?
Yes. I'm sure he fought till the end and looked death in the eyes. the boys will mourn him. Except one of them, maybe.
What can you tell me about your work?
I'm a businesswoman. I buy and sell things, and I send my wet boot boys after anyone who don't play nice with me.
Gang member and shopkeeper. Can't be easy running double shifts.
If you're interested, I may find use of a doctor who can freely walk across the city, you know.
You're blunt.
You're quite blunt, aren't you?
I like people who know what they want and say what they think. This is a time of great opportunity for those ready to embrace their destiny.
Okay. Part of town.
What can you tell me about this part of town?
You can't trust anyone around here. As soon as you lower your guard, you can be sure some arsehole will take advantage of you.
Thinking of someone?
You sound like you're thinking of somebody in particular.
Take the gravediggers of Southwark. They must pay me every week, but it looks like they forgot who gave them permission to steal from the dead.
Looting corpses in a mass grave. That is a new low.
Whatever. Hey, since you're a doctor and all, maybe you can access that forbidden area and remind those bastards what they owe.
Is it not a bit excessive?
Really? Don't you think that's a little bit excessive?
Bastards, all of them. This region only responds to violence and threats.
Right.
Booth Digby looks at you with love-struck eyes. Tell me, Edwina, is the feeling mutual?
You have no idea how refreshing it can be for a woman to receive all the pleasure she needs. For once.
I'll take your word for it.
What is it, Doctor? A woman's not supposed to talk about these things.
I think you manipulated him.
I believe you manipulated Booth Digby to get everything you wanted from him. Both inside and outside the bedroom.
The poor bastard is good to me, if you must know. He makes me feel good. And that's a first.
So you're just like any other couple, after all, are you not?
Yeah, we're so ordinary that I'd put a bullet in his head if he ever cheated on me.
Okay.
Goodbye, Miss Cox.
I'm gonna go talk to him now. Hey, bro, I got information.
That's a thing. You again. What do you want?
Bro, you need to calm down.
Do you know Edwina suspects you to be unfaithful?
Edwina's the one who asked to be called Mrs. Cox, even though Clay hadn't touched her for such a long time.
You have not answered my question.
She's a passionate woman. I've no doubt she'll shoot me down if I ever betray her, but that's not going to happen. I love her as she is.
Okay.
Goodbye, Mr. Digby.
Let me see about finding loot around here. I'm glad no one cares that I'm stealing actively at all times. I actually really appreciate it. What were we playing that I stole one thing? Red Dead Redemption 2. They can like see me through walls stealing things. I'm like, what? Oh, hi.
There's gotta be
Good evening, Tom.
Good evening, sir. How are you tonight? Back to the docks, are we?
You remember me then?
Of course I do. You're that man who seemed so lost when he entered my bar a few nights ago.
Thank you for your hospitality. I'm Jonathan Reed, by the way.
I'm still Tom Watts. Welcome back, Doctor.
Life in London.
What can you tell me about this part of town?
It's not that bad. Thanks to people like the sad saint of the East End.
Who?
Sean Hampton, our own private holy figure. Few are foolish enough to make peace with the gangs. Sean is one of them.
How do you keep this place open?
How is it you can keep this place open? This part of town doesn't seem particularly safe.
Well, since everybody needs a drink, my pub is considered neutral ground by most groups.
Yeah. Is there anything I can do?
Since I'm here, is there anything I can do?
Well, perhaps, Doctor. Peace partly depends on my stock of gin. With the epidemic, my supplies are running low.
How could a physician help you in this matter?
I have a small warehouse just past the quarantine line. Perhaps, with you being a doctor, you could go there and come back?
Doctors aren't immune to disease, you know. Very well. Show me where it is. I'll see what I can do.
Oh, thank you, sir. Here's the key to get in. You're about to save many dry throats.
All right. That should be the last ad of our stream.
You're something of a figurehead around here.
I'm only pouring alcohol for everyone to forget their troubles. Sean Hampton is the one giving them long-term hope.
Antagonist point of view.
I see. So you get pressure from all sides about how this place should be run, do you?
Something like that. Nothing that a few wise words and a bottle of gin can't solve.
Personal. Okay, I have nothing for you.
Goodbye, Mr. Watts.
Poor Jack. He didn't deserve this.
Times like these, a good drink's just as likely to cause a problem. There's gotta be something.
What's up here? Oh, nice. I want more lore. I want to find someone's random note and find like random clues. I think it's really fun to find them. Okay. How far am I from the place? Okay, I'm just going further and further, which is completely okay. Does my map say where all the quests are? Zoom in. Oh, nope. Hit the wrong button. What the? Where did they want? Where? So there's like no fast travel, so I have to walk all the way back. I kind of just walked over here hoping there was a fast travel. But you know what? We got loot. We got conversations.
Then the gangs, the epidemics, everyone's throwing the blame.
Good evening, Miss Cox.
Hello again, Dr. Reed. What do you want?
I'm good.
Goodbye, Miss Cox.
I forgot what you looked like. I didn't recognize you at all. Oh. When you're me and forget how to leave an area. Did I come from down here? Yes? Yes, that's his house and I got the... Okay, yes. I like how everyone's like, you're a doctor, so you can, like, break all of the rules around, right? That's what I'm getting from, like, everyone's general interpretation of us. What level was this, dude? $16's a bit much, isn't it? Bruh. I don't know if I call this area healthy with that dude around. Oh, get him. Get him. Get him, everyone. Get him. Oh. Oh my god, there is a dude who's a much more of a threat than me. Good sir, we need to talk about this. We good? We take him out? Oh, God! I believe in their ability to, go through that themselves. Anyway, we killed the high-level vampire in that area. The mini-boss, if you will. A dude definitely died. They weren't a plot character, though, so hopefully that's fine. Oh, we got here. Oh, yeah, I can upgrade my weapons, too. Let me just chill. Maybe they won't try to kill me. No, I don't think they're gonna chill. I think they're gonna try to kill me if they see me.
Crush the leech, boys!
How would you know? Okay. I can't teleport up there when I'm being attacked. I don't want to kill them. I see no reason to, you know? Other than them trying to attack me. Hey, bro. Can you, like, point me out of here? My apologies. I do want to teleport out of here, though. Yeah. Sorry about that. Can I open this? Nice.
It's locked.
Unfortunate. That's not a door. Man, I'm having trouble getting back to the hospital. This is like me in real life simulator. And I'm not exaggerating. Roll. Oh, I've made it. Lovely. Alright, let me do the, let's do this, like, quest right here. Oh, the one that we need to, like, cross this bridge for. And then, call it. That'll be, like, a good little time to do that. Hopefully this area isn't, like, the most dangerous thing now. Oh, no. It's still serious. Hello.
Best stay back, sir.
Okay.
Stop right now.
What? Do you not drop anything? Man. I didn't even mean to do that. I was just trying to, like, check to see if they didn't drop anything in that corner.
It's closed.
Hello, I'm trying to get to this hospital. Don't mind me. Roger the wall. Bro, you're just casually down here? Common trigger part. Citizen of London, curfew! Okay. We know what the curfew. I still question how they would ever know. Do I need to kill them to open this? I am stuck. I am stuck. I literally can't get out of this area. Goodness. I'm just slammed in the wall there. Sorry, little guys. Eat 10 rats. I'm so sorry. I need the suck. I need your blood, my guy. Wait, what? Okay, there we go. Playing like it's a Souls-like game at this point. Yes, sir? The way that you don't have to die. That's the thing here. Bro. You're almost there, bro.
Bloody monster!
You realize I've done nothing to you, right? I don't know. I killed your friends because they attacked me, but where'd my gun at?
You're mine, vermin!
Get in here, bro. Yeah, we're gonna casually walk out of this area now. Oh, shotgun shells. Thank you.
It's closed.
And here. Alright, I did have to kill them. Unfortunate for them, I was gonna just run by.
This neighborhood is linked somehow to the kind Lady Ashbury's blackmail. First, let's find this Petrescu fellow.
First, let's loot everything excessively and also reload our gun. Because you know, why not? Oh, it is reloaded. Hey. Oh, where's the hideout at? I would love one just because, hello? Oh, you're definitely dead.
Fuck you all! Fuck it all! Stop it now, Albert, stop it!
Um...
I'll not die in some piss-stinking alley drinking worse than a week-old lavvy.
Hi!
What? Shooting a boy in the middle of the street. Not the best thing to do, wouldn't you say?
What? You saw what happened? Who are you?
I'm Dr. Reed, and I'd like to ask you a few questions, if you promise me to set your gun aside.
No. Look, I'm not a violent man. I'm Benjamin Palmer, doctor. And no one can help me. Not even you.
Look for a nurse.
Do you know Nurse Dorothy Crane from the Pembroke Hospital? Have you heard anything?
It's funny, I've been searching for her too. I need some pills. But the woman is a phantom, if you ask me.
Really? And why is that?
Word is she ain't real. She's a cover for some doctor who runs an illegal dispensary for migrants.
Your life in London. About this place.
What can you tell me about this place?
Nothing to say, really. This is where I used to live, and this is where I live now.
You said their life?
You mean you used to have a better life?
Yeah, I had a wife, a home, and a job. I even used to have a name. And now I'm just Ben. Ben the Trap.
Your family?
You don't have anywhere to go. No family that would welcome you.
Not since the death of my wife, Albert's mother. She was sick, you see. Long before the flu and all this shit.
Okay.
Perhaps you could focus for a moment and tell me your troubles.
I'm sick, broke, and my son just stole my pills. Everything's coming up roses.
Okay.
You don't seem well, Benjamin. Do you need any help?
I always feel ill, sir. It's like I'm never right.
Migraine.
I will see you later. Whatever the boy did, I'm sure he didn't deserve a public execution.
I swear I didn't want to hit him. It's just that I'm sick in the head, you see, and the boy...
Bro had a headache and just killed someone. Nah!
A gun, alcohol, and a bad temper make a terrible cocktail, sir. Goodbye for now.
The wet boots will be proud of me.
Are you all right?
The bastard hit the wall next to me. I don't even know if he meant to miss.
If you've been hurt, I can help you. I'm a doctor.
Name's Albert. Remember it. Now bugger off.
A nurse.
Do you know Nurse Dorothy Crane from the Pembroke Hospital? If you know anything about her, I'd appreciate it.
Never heard of her. She's pretty, I'll keep an eye out.
Life in London. Did you steal someone's medication?
What happened? Did you really steal that man's medication?
Hey, I didn't do anything, it ain't me.
You picked an easy target, didn't you?
Medication and drugs are a rare commodity in East London. So you picked an easy target, didn't you?
Sod off, mister. You ain't got no clue what's going on here. Bastard was a soldier in the war, so now he's got the right to shoot me.
It's true. I'm not familiar with this part of town. Perhaps you could help me.
I said sod off. Go find yourself another guide.
Goodbye, young man.
The wet boots will be proud of me.
Bro, I killed their leader. That helps you. Where's the hideout here?
I won't end up another drunk arsehole.
I went down the wrong street. This way. I need to make something for a migraine. Hello? Oh god, you're dead. For me? Do I have the ingredients for a migraine medication? Was it not my safe house? Oh, there it is. Okay. I'm like, I thought this was. Migraine. I do not have the capability of making something for a migraine. Okay. I've been using this the most. I have the ability to upgrade that. Upgrade a weapon. Ayy. Increase a weapon with a module. Chillin'. Do not mind me. I didn't loot this place because I was wary that I wasn't safe. I do want to loot the streets. So let me just grab everything. Is that all? Oh, no, shiny. No, I think that's all. I'm assuming you have to go to one of the safe rooms to save. That would make sense, right? They never clarified what makes the game safe. Well, I hear someone fighting, bro. Can I open this from this way? No.
This elixir will give you faith again.
Hello?
Good evening, miss.
Good evening, sir. Are you interested in a miraculous cure for this unknown and deadly epidemic?
Actually, I am.
Then you have come to the right place. The famous Swanborough cordial is all you need to help keep you in perfect health.
Oh, really? Why didn't I hear about it during my studies? I'm Jonathan Reed, by the way. Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Ah, my brother has spoken of your research, sir. I'm Loretta Swanborough, and it's always a pleasure to meet a fellow healer.
Look for Nurse Dorothy Crane.
Nurse Dorothy Crane from the Pembroke Hospital. I'd like to know more about her.
I don't like to talk about competition.
Competition, you say?
Never met her, but it seems she provides some sort of medical care to the poor. The whole thing has to be some sort of scam, if you ask me.
Life in London. Any intriguing local figures?
Tell me, who intrigues you most in Whitechapel?
The region itself is something to see, but I would say Camellia the mute florist who gives away her flowers.
What do you think of the locals?
What do you think of the locals?
Most of them are afraid or desperate. They all come to me eventually for my remedy.
You know what should I avoid?
Is there anyone I should avoid?
Cadogan Bates, without a doubt. The bloody bastard remorselessly exploits poor migrants as soon as they get here.
Personal. Okay, trade.
I'd like to see what kind of medicine you're selling.
Can be recycled into components. Also my cigarette case. Oh yeah, I have found out more about you though, right?
Good evening, Benjamin. Can I help you?
I'm afraid not, Mr. Reed.
I want personal questions. Something at the war.
What is it, Benjamin? It was the war, wasn't it? Your nerves are shot, aren't they? I need some answers, Private. From one soldier to another.
The doctors called me a liar. A coward. Put me in a straitjacket, locked me up. Finally, they sent me back to the front lines with a handful of tablets.
You should not feel ashamed.
Yes. Sounds like shell shock. I've seen a few cases like yours. This is nothing you should be ashamed of, Benjamin. And it's perfectly natural in your situation.
Not ashamed. I just need my pills. Peace and quiet, that's all.
Fair.
A gun, alcohol, and a bad temper make a terrible cocktail, sir. Goodbye for now.
Alright, now let's go to the main quest. Let us see. I see like this faintest like shine. It's usually from the light, and I'm just like, loot? Give me loot? Hello? I see. Okay. This place is much more, like more easy to navigate than our main area. So that voice is coming from inside. Oh, yeah, I guess I'm not following the curfew. That might be why people would want to attack me. They're being a little heavy-handed with it, though. Alright, let me in.
What do you want? Leave me alone.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. I'm looking for Nurse Dorothy Crane.
There is no Dorothy Crane here. Now goodbye.
I'm afraid this medical leaflet says the opposite, sir.
Really? Well, I'm afraid I'm going to close this door right now. Go bother someone else, Mr. Doctor.
To enter that house, I must discover who this man really is. Maybe I could start by observing what he's up to.
Oh, bronchitis, you say?
A strange man was at the door with a pass for our medical facility. I refused him entry.
Darius, how could you know he didn't need our help?
His clothes were too finely tailored to be from Whitechapel.
Perhaps just a friend of that stray poet who is always about.
Richard Nithercott? No, not of the same cloth, this man. I suspect some machination from that journalist.
Clayton Darby. Is he still asking questions?
Yes. I saw him drifting around St. Mary's Church. I swear he is tracking me just downwind.
Alright, so I need to go...
I must talk to that journalist
Yeah.
and the poet. They must know about Darius. Nearby the church they just mentioned.
Sure this is my safe house?
Cheap price, good quality. Come on,
Hello.
take a look, Welcome, sir. Don't be afraid. Please take a browse of my wares.
I'm Dr. Reed. I would like to ask you a few questions, if you don't mind.
Doctor? Interesting. I'm Barrett Lewis. Usually I don't have time to waste with talk, but at this hour of the night I can hardly refuse.
Alright,
Heard of a nurse
Nurse Dorothy Crane.
Nurse Crane? So the bitch really is a nurse then? Always thought she was just some crafty foreigner, that one.
She's an excellent nurse.
Yes, she's a nurse, and quite a good one. What did she do to gain such notoriety?
Dorothy Crane ain't even a real name. Something like Dorothea Craniu. Something like that. Came to England fleeing the war, I was told.
That doesn't explain why she irritates you so much.
Your precious nurse Crane gives away medical supplies and prescriptions for free. I offered to sell it for a fair cut, but no. Miss Crane wanted to play the quiet saint.
Okay, free meds. Hey.
How is business?
Oh, it's business.
Business? I have no business. Between this racket, theft, and customers getting scared, I'm losing money every day.
I see. Sounds like you blame someone in particular for your situation.
It's no secret Joe Peterson spends his time harassing merchants. But with me, he's trying to put me out of business once and for all.
All right. Notice anything out of the ordinary.
You see Whitechapel every day. Have you noticed anything out of the ordinary recently?
What you mean besides the epidemic, the war, and all the usual crap? As long as I can remember, this part of town has been a bottomless pit, and no sign of the bottom yet.
Violence is increasing.
Violence is increasing in the borough.
Yeah. A few nights ago, some blokes jumped me. Came out of one of the condemned workshops. Fever, madness, something like that.
Where did this happen? Why did you go there?
In the closed workshops nearby. I worked there as an apprentice in better days. Now I only go to find trinkets or tools. Too bad I was mugged, though. There was good money in that little box of loot I lost.
Ooh, where will that... Ooh, yeah, dude. I love how that pops up whenever someone mentions something they want to, like, get. Trinkets and more, you say?
No, but that's only because I ran like hell. Those men were raving lunatics, I tell you. Not even able to speak anymore, just screaming.
Okay. Personal. I got nothing. What do you have?
Right then. Show me what you have.
Aluminum shard. But I need the handle part, don't I? Thank you.
Excuse me, sir. I have a few questions for you.
Another journalist? I didn't answer the first one, so piss off!
I'm not a journalist, I'm a doctor.
A doctor, you say? It's quite a rare breed in this part of town.
Really? But still, here I am. Dr. Jonathan Reed, at your service.
I'm Joe Peterson to some, but Colossus Joe to most. And I don't remember asking for your service, sir.
Dorothy Crane.
Have you heard of a nurse named Dorothy Crane? She's a colleague of mine, and is supposed to live around here.
Dorothy Crane? Yeah, I know her. One of the few good souls who dare to help the sick around here.
Could you please tell me more about her?
She's a nice girl. Tries to help the migrants. I offered to give her a hand, but she said my reputation would attract too much attention.
Life in London? Lack of doctors?
According to you, physicians are scarce in this part of town. Why is that?
Not familiar with this neighborhood, are you? I guess your fancy colleagues are too afraid of being stabbed in the back.
This part of town does have quite a reputation. Would you say it's justified?
Totally. Look at me, for instance. I always look my opponent in the eye before knocking him out.
What do you do around here?
May I ask what you do around here?
I do whatever I want, and sometimes even more. Now sod off.
Enjoy bullying people.
How did you become the local bully everyone is afraid of, Joe?
There's no pride in roughing up poor bastards. But this is the only job I've found. And it pays well, too.
A job? So you're racketeering for someone else?
I got enlisted by the Wet Boot Boys, a gang from the docks. I'm their muscle for their dirty work.
Ah. You could have refused. Yeah.
You survive at any cost, even at the expense of others. Perhaps that's just the law of nature.
I don't care what you think, sir. I do what I have to do for my own reasons, and that's that.
I'm not sure Mr. Lewis would agree with your by all means necessary philosophy, sir.
Oh, do you really think he's the poor victim here? Barrett can be as sneaky as anyone. Long ago, I even called the bastard my best friend.
Ooh, alright. Personal questions. I got nothing for you, do I?
Goodbye, Mr. Peterson.
Oh, I need to go interrogate him now.
Hello, young man. I'm Dr. Reed, and I would like to ask you a few questions. May I enter, please?
Sorry, no, sir. My father does not like people entering our house, you see.
Let me in.
Your father is worried about you, boy. He asked me to look for you.
So my father actually worries about me then? Okay then. Come on in. I'm Harry, by the way.
Is there only pain and suffering in this world?
What you got?
So, may I ask you a few questions?
I'm not bothered. What could be worse?
Do you need any medical help, young man?
Yes, I do.
I have a fatigue thing. I have fatigue medicine.
I don't know if it's the epidemic, but everything seems so hard.
You'll feel better with this. But you need to get a grip, young man. Medication alone won't cure melancholia.
I'm not sure I'm happy with the idea of living long in a world like this. But I thank you for your concern, sir.
Dorothy Crane.
Do you know Nurse Dorothy Crane from the Pembroke Hospital? I'd like to know more about her.
Yes, I know her. She came here to examine me when I was very sick. She said I should go out more.
Life in London? How do you feel?
Forgive
oh,
my
wait.
bluntness,
I throw one.
but you don't seem happy living in Whitechapel.
Why should I? I never wanted to come here in the first place. It was my father's decision. And look around you. Does this look like a nice place to live?
Situation can only improve. Father did his best. Do you have a place to call home?
You have a roof over your head, a place to call home. Many people here are not as lucky, you know.
That's exactly what my father says. Harry, you should be grateful for what you've got. But I wasn't even consulted when we moved here.
How do you feel?
How do you feel?
I'm fine. I mean, it's not easy every day, but I'm fine. I'm just tired of being sick all the time. If only I could be tough like... Well, you know.
Speaking of which, what can you tell me about your father?
My father is an idiot who makes idiot things. That's all I have to say.
I want you to leave.
If life here is so terrible for you, why don't you just leave this place? Have you ever spoken to your father about it?
I don't go outside. It terrifies me so. I went outside once without my father noticing and I saw terrible things. Bloody and frightening things.
So that's why you stay at home all day? For fear of the epidemic?
I'm not afraid of disease or death, Dr. Reed. It's the living I'm afraid of.
Are you talking about like the vampires or like just chilling? Oh.
Your father and Mr. Lewis used to be good friends. What happened, Harry?
I was young then. I don't remember Mr. Lewis ever coming back again after my mother died. Or was it after my father started bullying him? I don't know.
You're not guilty of your father's actions.
But you are not responsible for your father's actions.
How's it going?
Dad always says that he joined that gang for my safety. So if I wasn't born, people wouldn't be worrying about Colossus Joe.
Did you talk to Mr. Lewis?
Have you tried speaking to Mr. Lewis about it?
I don't go out often, but yes. And he scolded me and told me to leave him alone. I guess my father frightens him too much.
Okay. I think that's everything I can ask you. I'm gonna loot your house now.
Take care of yourself.
Respectfully. Give me this.
Even my dreams are soaked with gloom.
I gave you the fatigue medicine. You should be chilling, right? That is... Recovering. Okay. Audra, how's it going? Welcome on in, Raiders. How's the stream? What are you guys doing? Alfred, let's go. How was your stream? How is everyone doing? I hope you guys are well. What were you guys doing? As of course, as always, if anyone needs to raid and run, please do so. Take care of yourselves. Eat, have to rest, all that good stuff. Oh. Lore. Let me get you a shout out. Anyone new here? Hey, I'm Rye, or Crisis or Chorus. I play a lot of RPGs and horror games here. A variety of other games, primarily them. XCOM. Ooh, let's go. Bean Boozle, though. How did that go? Bean Boozle took me out of it. Little challenge, maybe. Yo, let's go. I was seeing that I believe the XCOM games are like on Humble Bundle right now. I've never played them myself. Everyone go send love over on to Mandra. I'm already following them. We got 6% bad ones. There's one that took me out of it so much. Was the bandage? Also, I can spell. Hey, let's go. I'll see if anyone prefers a written intro. We there with that? Yeah, that one took me out of it. I was like, some of them are like bad. And then I was like, oh. Yeah, the fish is also bad. Like, those two are the worst. The rest of them are like doable, and then you have those ones, and you're just like, ooh. Ooh. Great job with your Bean Boozle challenge. We did Bean Boozle for our second annual charity stream, and I was doing them initially, like, I think every, like, $10 donation. And then I, like, raised it 25 because I'm like, this is so bad. I was like, this is horrible. Although them saying toothpaste is bad. It's just minty. First time I tried it, it was so bad because I like to share the story of when I did like that, for the second annual charity stream, which was last year. My power went out and it was the middle of summer, so it was super hot. So, like, had to put on pause the charity stream. We had streamed only for like an hour. And then it was so hot. I'm talking like nearing like 100 degrees inside. And I had eaten several of those beans. And I get really nauseous in general at like 75 plus. This is Fahrenheit. And I'm just like, I could just taste them eternally. I'm like, this is so bad. I'm like, this was the worst existence that could have happened right then and then. There. Oh, same. Yeah. So then I had like 12 hours of just roasting, like tasting those beans. And then having to come back the next day when my power came back to do the charity stream. I was just like going through an experience. But we did it. And we did it for a good cause. I think we raised 400 for the short project last year. Let's go. But you know. All for the good cause. Cat sniffed them though. Yeah, it's so bad. It's I won't be doing it again. I threw them out right after that stream. I was like, no, I'm alright. I did my duty. I did what I said I was gonna do. And then I threw them out. I don't like wasting food either, but no, I'm alright. I'm like, no, I'm okay. I don't need it. No, we're playing Vampyr. They haven't specifically really said how you pronounce it either way. And I didn't watch any trailers to know. I actually don't know where we're at. We're trying to find out what one of our doctors are, one of our nurses are doing in this area, because they seem to be extorting, like, one of, the funders of our hospital. And they're like, I'm running out of funds. And they're gonna tell everyone I'm a vampire. Definitely not doing it again. I'm blind. Yeah. Yeah, Bean Boozle's rough. If I were to do Bean Boozle again, I would just get the spicy ones. They have like the version of Bean Boozled that are just like varying levels of spice. I would just do that one. Respectfully. Vampires real? Yo, we're a vampire, yo. I'm actually surprised how well we thrive off of the amount that... I also don't know how people don't know we're a vampire. Our eyes are like bloodshot really bad. I'm like, we have passed the point of just saying like we're high or something. Like it's real. I'm just like, ooh, and I've drank blood to maybe fix it. Does not fix it. I've slept to maybe fix it. Does not fix it. But yes, we're having horror game week. This hasn't been like particularly scary or anything. The scariest part about this has honestly been the premise of plagues, like because we're this takes place during the peak of in the Spanish influenza outbreak going on. So everyone's just dying everywhere. There's just a lot of corpses everywhere, and we drink blood from rats typically. We've died twice, haven't we? Because I was trying to fight something that was like 10 levels higher than us. It was a lot. But yes, Madra, if you need to take care of yourself, if you need to do that self-care, if you need that post-stream care, I completely understand. I also hope that Yakuza has been going well for you. Love Yakuza. And I hope you continue to enjoy that series. One of my favorite series. Very... I know, we're like, you don't have to eat the rats. You can also, like, just suck people. But I'm just like... If you take blood from, like, people you can talk to, you kill them. And if you take blood from, like, the people you fight, they just start beating you down. Kill Me 2 has been amazing. Yes, I love 2. I really love 2. It's one of my favorites. I would say 2, Kiwami 2, is my third favorite in the entire series. I really enjoy it. 0 and 7 are my all-time favorites. They're like tied for like number 1. And then 2 is like 3. The physics, I love. I don't know if is that one made into the Dragon engine. The Dragon engine takes me out of it. I'm just like, it does make the UFO catchers a lot harder, but it is really funny when you just hit someone and they hit the ground and they just fly into the orbit. I love it so much. But yes, professional vampire hunters also. If you ever see someone being a vampire, don't try to kill it yourself. You have no chance. Instead, contact me and try to inform a professional vampire killer. These men and women are rare, but know what to do against these evil creatures. It seems that some of them are working together under the name of Guard of Priwen, a paramilitary organization dedicated to the eradication of vampires in London. They are your friends. You're not alone. Solutions exist. And what way harder? Oh yeah, so they bring in a new engine. Although when you go into 3 from there, since 3 doesn't have a remake, it's only remastered, it goes back to how it was before. Until later in job refusal. Mr. Peterson, it's my duty to inform you about our refusal to accept your application for the job in the dockyard. Thank you for all the time spent at our office explaining the difficulty of your situation with your ill boy and the loss of your beloved wife, but it's my duty to point out the policy of our company, which expressly reproves the employment of former criminals or convicts. Your unfortunate connections with the ill-famed Wet Boot Boys have been duly noted. These are hard times, and Finch and Harper intend to award the first candidates who pass the small inquiry we like to conduct with future employees. You've been deep sympathies, and may the God be with you and your family. Mr. Okay, I gave his kid medicine. We're a vampire doctor, guys. We were a doctor. We're like a really renowned doctor that got turned into a vampire because I think that he was like dying. We woke up in a like pit of other bodies, like in a mass grave.
Even my dreams are soaked with glue.
How quickly are you recovering? Bro, you're taking a bit. me like looking at his medicine like taking effect. We are probably gonna end stream soonish. We'll go for like another 20 minutes. And then we'll be here for 9. We would have been here for 9 hours. And we'll definitely, I've been enjoying this game. It hasn't been like horror-esque to me, really, but it's like really fun. Like, it's like detective vibes, along with fighting vampires and everyone being dead. So like, I would put it in a horror genre, but it does. I get more detective time.
Forgive my interruption.
Do not apologize, my son. Father Tobias Whitaker is always happy to teach mortals about the incoming Armageddon.
I am Dr. Jonathan Reed, and I just have a few questions.
A scientist? You are much more lost than I thought.
Oh my goodness. This took place in like 1918, I think it said. Yoma, you're a doctor. Disgusting.
Do you know Nurse Dorothy Crane from the Pembroke Hospital? I'd like to know more about her.
I don't like the liberal ideas of nurses, but I especially abhor that Nurse Crane you mentioned.
Oh, why?
Why do you hate Nurse Crane more than other nurses?
Before coming to London, she was a member of the communist resistance in our country. That's what happens when you let a
Oh my god! Can I kill him?
So you're not exactly a
I
fan
actually
of
can.
Florence Nightingale's work. But nurses are essential for modern healthcare.
Nuns should be the only women allowed to take care of male patients. It's obvious only they have the necessary moral fiber.
We're not gonna tell this dude about our gay friends. There is a gay couple in this game. We're gonna not tell him about them. I'm more lost than you thought, question mark.
What do you mean when you say that I am more lost than you thought?
All scientists are entangled in a world of causes and
Murray, we take him out.
and most of them can't.
Again, I actually can, which is the funniest part.
Mental opinion, if you ask me. But what do I know? Blinded by science as I am.
But you are seeking answers, aren't you? Answers about the Armageddon about to strike the city. Answers about the hidden truth.
I'm listening.
Well, I suppose I can spare a few minutes listening to your so-called truth.
As a doctor, you must be aware of the decimating epidemic.
Mm-hmm.
But let me tell you that this so-called Spanish flu is just the beginning of the end.
What do you mean?
The beast is finally revealing itself, corrupting the flesh and the heart of men. With my own eyes, I have seen them.
Are you talking about the vampires?
From the abyss.
What's your plan?
Really? And what would be your answer to this biblical threat?
We must fight the disease before this legion outnumbers us. But not with scalpels and microscopes. No.
What is left then?
Cleansing fire.
Oh. How will you cleanse the city?
Tell me, Tobias. What exactly?
I'm sorry for your medicine. Hold on, can I?
God will recognize his own. More than once this city has risen from the ashes, hardened and purified by the flames.
No, he's healthy. I can't give him any medicine. Where do you put the limit? This is the 12th century. Oh no, 20th. We got 12th century. This is the 20th century. Where do you put the limit?
Purification by fire has proved useful.
I've been funny. I know, right?
Burn the clothes? The buildings? The corpses? Worse?
Your lack of faith is predictable. But my task is to convince rational minds like yours to see the light. This is God's will.
You're mad. And dangerous. You're nothing but a soulless butcher. A small-time Torquemada. The Savonarola.
Oh, you have all the words.
If you think salvation is a free gift, go listen to the lies of that pompous fool, Joseph.
Joseph, a fool?
Vicar Larrabee of St. Mary's Church. While he continues.
I'm trying to look behind me. Is it the person who's walking behind me? Bro, my eyes don't look good.
More people die in the streets.
Have you family?
Have you any friends? Any family left in these terrible times?
No. But I have a disciple I see as my son. He is so devoted. I send him to preach the good word in the heart of this corrupted city.
Where'd you send him?
Where did you send him?
I sent Samuel.
100% normal. I know, right? It's almost like I was trying to fix them.
After night.
Because they weren't initially like that. And I tried drinking all the blood, both rat and human, and going to Sleep Town, because you, like, sleep during the day.
You sent him
Didn't
on
help.
some preaching crusade during the epidemic.
As a true believer, Samuel will fear no evil while he walks through the valley of the shadow of death.
Alright.
I have heard enough for tonight. Goodbye.
You.
Excuse me, sir. Are you familiar with this part of town? Name's Clayton Darby, reporter.
Sorry, I'm new to Whitechapel. But perhaps you could help me since you're a journalist. My name is Jonathan Reed.
Dr. Reed, the famous surgeon.
I love how everyone knows us.
If I'm able, sir.
Everyone knows us and is thus willing to tell us everything they know. Let me ask about you first. No newspaper to speak of an epidemic, not afraid to get out at night. Okay, I'll just ask.
I heard you're investigating an underground medical dispensary in Whitechapel. What do you know about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. They are wary of strangers, and I'm not really an acquaintance of theirs. Why do you care?
A nurse I know is compromised. It's confidential. I care about public health.
I'm a doctor, Mr. Darby. I care about everything involving public health and this epidemic.
Are you sure you're not just concerned about the repercussions that a scandal involving a certain Nurse Crane from the Pembroke Hospital would bring?
Without a doubt, you are a damn fine journalist, Mr. Darby. What do you know of her accomplice, a man named Darius?
I don't know much about the man. He's very cautious. Never goes out. Doesn't seem to have any friends or family.
Never goes out.
He never goes out?
No.
Everyone tells everything. Oh, it's so nice.
I followed him, but it was just a ruse to keep me away from his house.
Really? How do you know?
He went to the nearest mailbox, but just before...
I also saw that the dude we're talking about has bronchitis, and I think we can make bronchitis medicine.
He
has no relatives at all?
No. Except for that strange man, a poet named Richard Nethercott, who sometimes comes by. Darius would never let him in.
Where can I find this Mr. Nethercott?
He spends most of his time lurking around Whitechapel, talking to himself or declaring verses. These days, you can usually find him behind the church.
Thank you. We're here after sunset.
What is a journalist doing in this borough after sunset?
He goes where none of his colleagues would dare to go, to inform the country.
You risk your life to reveal the truth. Yeah.
So you risk your life to reveal the truth. I saw many reporters do the same during the war.
Whitechapel is the crucible of so many untold stories and tragedies. I want people to know them.
Is the public interested?
That's quite honorable of you. But is the public interested?
Not at all, sir. And that's why I'm an independent journalist, hoping to sell some stories.
Fair. Can I buy things?
Why are the newspapers keeping silent about the Spanish influenza? It's as though none of you care.
There's a war going on. People shouldn't be demoralized by news of deadly diseases.
Only logical.
I served in France. Our top priority must be to put an end to this butchery. This war must stop now.
Sir, streets are a battlefield too. An invisible and untold war is going on, and it must be stopped.
Not afraid to get out at night.
Have you any idea of the danger you face in these streets at night?
I've had to run and hide more than once from frenzied mobs incensed by the fever.
I like how they think it's the flu.
For this, Doctor.
When, like, so there's also, like, vampires, and, like, most of the vampires that are around, like, have no rationale and are just, like, run around and, like, try to attack you. Let's It's not a simple
I'm
epidemic.
convinced there is more at work here than a simple epidemic.
Really? To be honest, I could say the same. Some of the sick I saw or heard of. My God, what happened to them?
Okay.
Goodbye, Mr. Darby. Farewell.
Make sure, are you healthy? Fatigue? Oh man, I used all my fatigue medicine. I can make more. So I need to make fatigue and bronchitis medicine. I can do that. I just need to go back to my base. Oh man. Excuse me. I was expecting 3 dudes back here. Oh my. As time passed, time does not pass unless you interact with the bed, and then it like takes you to the next night. Everything here's a higher level than me, bro. Oh, y'all, I'm gonna play Pathologic 2 tomorrow. I'm excited. Oh, a double. Nice. Good luck, thank you. I have backups prepared too because I get really motion sick with first-person games. I played Moods of Madness earlier in the week, and I was going through it. Quarantine, keep out influenza. Didn't they say behind the church? This is where this person usually. Oh, and here, I went the wrong way. Whoopsies.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. I would like to ask you a few questions.
Please be my guest. Although I may not be the best informant regarding this part of town, my words speak about that which the eyes cannot see.
Really? Are you an artist of some kind?
I'm a poet, sir. Richard Nethercott, at your service.
Personal? Why seek inspiration here?
Tell me, Mr. Nethercott, why seek inspiration in Whitechapel?
The place is not beautiful per se, but how to...
Did you hear me like shoot like 6 bullets out back? You think it's morbid?
Do you not think it a little morbid?
On the contrary, sir. Whitechapel is full of life, full of beauty. Just like my dear muse, the wonderful Camellia.
What can you tell me about
the florist?
Not much. And that's the beauty of it. She can't speak, you know. She's a locked mystery who exhales kindness and sweetness.
I mean, I've heard about this person. Afraid to find out the truth? You don't know her.
And have you ever tried to learn more about her? Where she lives? How she survives? Whom she may know?
Maybe I prefer she remains an enigma. Reality can be so dull, don't you think?
Afraid to find out the truth?
Perhaps you're just afraid to find out the truth about your muse.
One day, perhaps, I'll ask her to come with me. But will she still be my wild flower of Whitechapel?
What the heck?
If she moves uptown.
You've never talked to this person also? Do you need... You have a cold.
In what way, exactly?
The struggle by gaslight, the barren smiles, and the added
Bit weird, I know, right?
If you say so.
Such vibrant antagonism and vivid paradox. The stripped humanity raged across each street.
Vivid, of course, yes. And what about the poignant distress?
Oh yes, the poignant distress. You see what I mean, don't you? That's what
I think you're just taking my words. Okay.
May I ask you a few questions about the district?
Extraordinary part of town, is it not? I'll be glad to help you if I can.
Dorothy?
I'm looking for Dorothy Crane, a nurse who lives in this vicinity.
Dorothy Crane. Oh, I love the name. The Crane of Whitechapel. Sounds very mysterious. But, sorry, no.
Okay, so she, like, again, she works at our hospital, so we're, like, looking to... She's also, like, blackmailing a vampire who funds our hospital.
What can you tell me about an old
To be like, I'll tell everyone you're a vampire.
Darius Petrescu. Yes, I know him. At first, I thought he was only a small publisher. I invited him to publish my work, but his reaction was pretty clear.
Not interested in your talent?
Darius is an old political activist who takes delight in printing tracts and lampoons. Those communist activities only require mediocre writing skills.
Life in London. Your life could be in danger.
Are you aware that your life could be in danger in this part of town?
But this is where I must be to feel the real beat of the city. I had to come, see it for myself, alone.
Apparently you always hang out here. Somewhat risky.
I understand your need for solitude, but it's not safe around here.
I don't care. I don't have many friends, Doctor, and my family despises me.
Who will help you if you're in danger?
If some misfortune came upon you, who would be here to help you?
Well, you for a start.
Oh my. I have met some of the most wild characters.
May I ask what you're doing at this hour?
Right here. I'm talking about the priest and this dude.
I'm just enjoying the pleasure of a quiet walk. Though night talks are always preferable, if you ask me. Especially with strangers.
Not for the epidemic.
But are you not afraid of the epidemic?
Oh, why should I? I see some equity in the Spanish flu. No flesh should be saved, say the scriptures. Good or evil, rich or poor, all are equal in the eyes of the flu.
You should avoid exposure.
If you say so. But as a physician in a time of epidemic, I must caution you to avoid unnecessary exposure, sir.
Thank you, Doctor. But we both know the seeker of truth has to go boldly.
Oh no! My guy, they're gonna die!
What are your thoughts on the terrible situation in this city?
Terrible, you say? No. Of course, the death of so many innocents is a tragedy. But the scourge has not been all bad for the city. Oh, no, sir.
What are you talking about?
Do you remember London before the flu? Noisy, cacophonic, quiet, nowhere to be found.
Rose, happy people are dead because it's quiet.
Peaceful silence.
Peaceful silence?
Peaceful? That's quite an unusual way to speak about the epidemic. And very inappropriate, I must say.
Most people fail to understand my perspective. I don't blame them. But how could I call myself a poet if I veiled my feelings?
All right, sir.
I'll leave you alone, sir.
I don't think I want to make medicine for you. I was gonna make cold medicine, but I don't really feel like I should right now. I'll go make fatigue medicine, though, for the reporter. Have I talked to you?
Good evening, miss. I'm Dr. Reed. I'd like to ask you a few questions.
Okay, this is Camellia.
I know what you're thinking. A tall stranger who meets a girl in the street at night. It reeks of the penny dreadfuls. But I mean you no harm, truly.
Tell me about Richard.
Tell me about Richard Nethercott. I understand he is quite...
Want some peace and quiet? You should move to the woods or mountain. He should.
I know you understand what I'm saying. Your silence has nothing to do with you being mute, does it?
Okay.
Very well. Goodbye then.
We're chilling. Flower bouquet. If you are sick, if you have no money, whoever you are, wherever you're from, come see Dorothea to get help. No tricks, no charges, no questions asked. Just find Darius Petrescu's house and present this coupon. My dearest, most beloved children, I'm so sorry you've not heard from me for a few months. The situation in London has been difficult. I know it might sound selfish and silly, my children are still living in a country consumed by war. There's no war here in England. There's also a war going on here in England. A war against poverty and against injustice. This is a war I intend to fight despite my advanced years. That's why I'm writing you today. I won't be coming back to Romania. That means I won't be seeing you again before I die. Don't be sad, my darlings. You're grown up now, and have children of your own. You know how much sacrifice we sometimes need to accept before we just make for the world to be a better place. This is what I know I must make. To feel useful, one more time, I wish you a long, happy life. Kiss my grandchildren for me, and remember that your father loves you all the way from this cold, damp country.
The content of Darius' letter to his children could give me more leverage to enter.
It's also fair, bro. Where
Darius
is my...
a bit less of a mystery now. It should not be that difficult to incite him to let me in.
Do not mind me. I need to go make medicine. Is it here? Oh no, I turned. In here? Is this my... Yes. How big is the map? I can't zoom out anymore. Pretty decent. There's no fast travel either, so you have to run everywhere. I feel like that's a good size map. I don't need it. Wait, where's my base? Oh, here. Yeah, for no fast travel, it looks good. Yeah. I was hoping at one point because I kept walking in one direction for a bit. I had to walk back. I definitely had to walk back. Man, our safe house looks so safe. I'm gonna go deliver medicine, and then we'll probably call stream there. Alright, we got fatigue. We got one person who needs fatigue medicine. We got one person who needs medicine for the cold, but first bronchitis. I don't have enough potassium. Okay, we'll make it for the cold then. I'm actually surprised I wouldn't have enough. We have to go give everyone all of the church the goods. I bought the common handle part. I need more. Gosh dang it. Is there anything else I can loot in here again? Hills. Whoopsie. I was just trying to loot my guy. Yeah, I'll go out the other way. I'm alright. I didn't pick up enough stuff for the bronchitis, right? No. That's alright. We'll cure bronchitis another day. Bum. Anything new respawned for us? It doesn't look like. Okay. Let's go to church and then go help out Darius. Well, interrogate him. That's what I'm more like. He can wait. He can. It's also 6 a.m. here. So I would ideally like to end soon. So we'll go do this part. Okay. Help. Yeah, I know, right? Where is the reporter at? I don't know where he's gone. My goodness, bloody. Oh, I hope the poet dude's still here. It's 6 a.m. Yeah, where I'm at. Alright, at least you're here.
Good evening, Mr. Nithercott.
And good evening to you too, my good sir. Can I be of any help?
Do you need medical attention, sir?
It may be wise to let you prescribe me something. I don't feel like I should.
I understand your appetite for words and macabre beauty, sir. But you should be more careful.
The nutrition of my mind is more important than my physical health.
What?
But I appreciate your concern, sir.
I'll leave you alone, sir.
Alright, we got him medicine. Oh, I found a lore about you.
Hello again, miss. Camellia, I know you work for Dorothy Crane. Please tell me about her secret dispensary. A stubborn and mute comrade. Nurse Crane and Darius Petrescu have been clever.
Okay.
Very well. Goodbye then.
I mean, I can just break in there, can't I? I'll probably just see someone with a weapon immediately. And they will attack me. If you, like, run into people who are, like, ready to fight out there, they just immediately call you a vampire. And I'm like, I think they're just looking for a reason to attack someone.
Good evening, Doctor. Can I help you?
Do you need assistance?
That would be nice of you, Doctor. Who knows what I may have caught during my investigation.
If
Here's
you
fatigue
persist
medicine.
in investigating the most pox-ridden boroughs of London, you must accept the risks.
Thank you, sir.
Okay.
Goodbye, Mr. Darby. Farewell.
We at least got that medicine for you. Alrighty. I actually don't know how to get where we're going. I can't zoomies up there? Okay. Are people not chilling here? Well, I'm going the right way. Let me in, bro. I hit the wrong button. I meant to the trash can. I need medicine, actually.
Good evening, my dear colleague.
Look cool, though. Our teleport. Yo, I love
I'd
it.
like to see what kind of medicine you're selling.
I need a specific thing. That one. Alright, I can cure bronchitis now. I just need a workbench, which I'm not going back to. You gotta wait. Where am I going? Yeah, let me take this off. In here? Yes. Hey, bro. I'm back.
Mr. Petrescu, just 1 minute, please.
You again? Go away.
Let's have a talk.
Sir, wait. Stop this nonsense. I know Nurse Crane is here. Shall we speak man to man, you and I?
All right. Speak up.
Don't you see we're on the same side? We fight to help the poor, sick, and abandoned.
I'm nothing like you, Mr. Doctor.
Yes, you are. You too believe in providing medical care without charge. You know what we have to sacrifice to make the world a better place.
I have to admit your words have conviction. All right, I'll let you see Dorothea. Don't make me regret this, though.
I'm sorry I couldn't make your bronchitis medicine. Talk, I know, right? I'm gonna rob his house because no one cares in this game if you just rob everything from them, which I love a lot. Thank you. Antique figure. Ooh. Do you have a workbench here? I could make you medicine real quick. Oh, yeah.
If you want to talk to Dorothea, you must go across the courtyard and take the stairs.
We've not been formally introduced. May I ask your name and occupation, sir?
I am Darius Petrescu. I'm here to keep snitches and spies away from Dorothea.
Free gifts they're giving out. They really are.
Also run this little print shop.
A life in London. I want more, Camellia.
Tell me everything you know about Camellia, the mute florist.
I do not believe in the afterlife, Doctor, but I'm almost convinced Camellia is an angel. She volunteered to give out our medical leaflets.
Word for safety?
Are you not worried for her safety?
She is as brave as she is tough, and clever, too. If only I had met her when I was younger.
Are you in love with Camellia, Mr. Petrescu?
Don't be stupid. If I had met her when I was younger, we could have won our revolution.
Who is she?
Who is she, really? Do you know where she's from?
She's not from around here, that's all we know. Camellia is not even her name. It's her favorite flower.
You say she has no close family?
Well, there's that awful poet who constantly follows her around like a lost puppy. A good man for sure, but a very poor writer.
Nice.
So Dorothy's real name is not Crane?
Like myself and many people in this area. Dorothea is from occupied Romania. That's all you need to know.
She seems important to the community.
More than you can imagine. The West End does not want to hear of Whitechapel's misery. Dorothea is one of the few doing something about it.
Chillin'. Oh, family left.
Do you have any family left, Mr. Petrescu? Children or grandchildren?
Who knows? I have abandoned my people for so long, they might as well be dead. As dead as
That's the
I
actual
am
last
to them, I
ad of stream. My father left too.
Don't be embarrassed, sir. If you must know, my own father disappeared many years ago, and I forgave him.
It's quite awkward to talk about our families like this, but thank you, Dr. Reed. I appreciate your trust.
Leave England after the war.
Won't last forever. Did you ever think of returning to your country now it's free?
No. I have taught strength and determination to my sons and daughters. I'm an old, dying man who only has memories of better times to cherish.
Okay.
I know you fought for your country when it was occupied, Darius. Tell me more about it.
I know my days are numbered, and I know I won't see my homeland again. But I fought for Romania all my life, and I will until my last breath.
But Romania escaped the grasp of the Austro-Hungarian Empire. It's a free country again.
But it's not the country I fought for. My homeland is not appeased, Doctor. And I still see a dark future ahead for my people.
How'd you meet Nurse Crane?
How did you meet Nurse Crane, Darius? Why does she trust you?
I'm her oldest friend in England. Dorothea and I share many ideas about this country and about the country.
Thank you for watching Edge, guys. That will definitely be the last one. We're just gonna talk to Dorothy.
Even if not directly, I fought against your enemies.
Really? Then perhaps you have more in common with Dorothea than meets the eye, Dr. Reed.
Okay, we've done everything here.
Goodbye, Mr. Petrescu.
Let me just make sure I can't steal anything else over here, right? Ooh, thank you. Money. Let me unlock this. And anything I can pick up? No. Okay. Dorothy. Bro, this place is like lit in a way that makes it like seem worse than it probably even is. And it's already bad, you know? Why'd you choose this lighting? Yes, I am talking about their interior design tastes and like a place where everyone may die in. I need to read the letter. There's Nurse Crane. My dear Dorothea. When you read this letter, I'll be on the boat that'll take Anton and me back to Brasov, England. It was not for us, and I confess I cannot wait to see the proud hills of Transylvania again. Much else is put in, probably, or they like it that way. Like, I feel like no light would be better than the light that they got going on. Anton cannot wait to return to our beloved country and see our long-awaited revolution bloom. He's my husband. I will stay by his side. I know we had our arguments and our fights. I know you would have wanted me to stand by your side and help you manage that clinic of yours. But now that I'm leaving England, be assured that if anything would happen to you, if you ever were in great trouble or danger, you can back immediately. With or without Anton. Please think of me as I think of you. I'm your affectionate sister, Theodora. Hold on. We read all the other ones, right? Yeah. That one didn't pop up for some reason. I hear vague noises of Vampyr. What's happening up here?
I need help.
What's up?
What do we have here, nurse?
Patient Razvan Vasily. High fever running on 3 days. Complaints of dizziness, muscle aches, and head pain. Diagnosed with influenza.
Treatment?
Aspirin and salicin for the fever and discomfort. Liquids for dehydration, but he's having trouble keeping even water down.
Where are the salts?
Aspirin and salicin, you say? Why not some warm milk and a kiss on the cheek? Where are the quinine salts?
Tried buying, borrowing, even stealing. There's none to be found, Doctor.
He's not convulsing, he's choking. He's not getting any air. Scalpel! Hand me that scalpel!
What can I do, Doctor?
I'm just going in.
I need to perform a tracheostomy. Short pipe. That rubber tube will do. We're going to cut a passage for air through the neck.
Yes,
Oh!
Doctor.
Oh! This is the most horror part of this entire game!
Breathing again, but he's coughing up blood.
Internal hemorrhaging. I need to make another incision into the chest cavity to drain the fluids from the lung. Prepare another tube.
A thoracostomy? Doctor, we've nothing to fight the infection. We need an aseptic environment.
What would you suggest?
Right then, Nurse Crane. What do you suggest we do?
I've no idea. I'm not the doctor.
Time is of the essence. We need to perform a thoracic drain.
Yes, Doctor.
Oh! Oh, God!
He's still bleeding, Doctor. I'm losing his pulse.
The drain must have punctured the intercostal artery. There's too much blood.
Are you alright, Doctor?
Bro.
I can't see.
The blood. Suture the artery.
I must first suture the artery. Find the wound. The source of the blood.
Needle and thread, Doctor.
Good. The stitches are holding. How's he doing?
We're losing him. We've lost his pulse. He's dying, Doctor.
Cardiac.
Cardiac massage, now.
Cardiac... What? Are you making this up as you go along?
Oh no, I lost them. I thought we were going for, the CPR. They weren't. I don't think anything would have actually worked.
We've lost the pulse. He's gone, Doctor.
Nurse, we did everything we could.
Truly? Everything you could. Is that how you'll report this in your log? Is this how the war went? Piling up one poor...
Oh no, nurse! Hold on. I felt like that what they were doing there was him showing him the fact that he can't do his surgeries like he do before. Where am I? Where am I? I don't... Oh, am I out back?
Hello, Mr. Petrescu.
Hello, Dr. Reed. Come on in.
I'm so glad that that dude was fine for me to leave and then, like, come back in. Alright, let's go. I think the only thing that might have not saved was me picking up stuff. Oh, even that saved. Oh, they just teleported me away. Okay.
What do we have here, nurse?
Patient Raz Van Vasily. High fever running on 3 days. Complaints of dizziness, muscle aches, and head pain. Diagnosed with influenza.
Treatment?
Aspirin and salicin for the fever and discomfort. Liquids for dehydration, but he's having trouble keeping even water down.
Anything else I should know?
Thank you, nurse. Anything else I should know?
He did lose consciousness this morning, but he's never had convulsions like these.
He's not convulsing, he's choking. He's not getting any air. Scalpel! Hand me that scalpel!
What can I do, Doctor?
Any anesthetics?
It's too dangerous to operate with these convulsions. Sedative, nurse. Do we have any anesthetics?
I'm sorry, Doctor. None at all.
I'm going in.
I need to perform a tracheostomy. Short pipe. That rubber tube will do. We're going to cut a passage for air through the neck.
Yes, Doctor.
Bro, this is still the worst part of the entire thing. This is the most horror this game has.
He's coughing up blood.
Internal hemorrhaging. I need to make another incision into the chest cavity to drain the fluids from the lung. Prepare another tube.
A thoracostomy. Doctor, we've nothing to fight the infection. We need an aseptic environment.
What would you suggest?
Right then, Nurse Crane. What do you suggest we do?
I've no idea. I'm not the doctor.
Time is of the essence. We need to perform a thoracic drain.
Yes, Doctor.
Ugh. Oh god, I don't like it.
He's still bleeding, Doctor. I'm losing his pulse.
The drain must have punctured the intercostal artery. There's too much blood.
Are you all right, Doctor?
I can't see.
Suture the artery.
I must first suture the artery.
He's still bleeding. Yeah, I know, right?
The source of the blood.
Needle and thread, Doctor.
Good. The stitches are holding. How's he doing?
We're losing him. We've lost his pulse. He's dying, Doctor.
A dose of epinephrine, now.
Yes, Doctor.
Okay, it's the same. I figured.
We've lost the pulse.
But now we know.
He's gone, Doctor.
Nurse, we did everything we could.
Truly? Everything you could. Is that how you'll report this in your log? Is this how the war went? Piling up one poor corpse beside the next?
This was not an influenza-induced seizure. I've never seen symptoms like these on the continent.
Neither have I. But the previous symptoms leading up to this attack were the same, indistinguishable from the epidemic.
No. There was something more vile in these reactions. Something primitive.
There have been numerous reports of mental breakdowns caused by the fever that accompanies the flu itself, Doctor.
Yes, but... I'd best take some samples of the blood for analysis.
I like how I have several, like, syringes on me to do this. I have collected blood before. He just has them all the time. And yet he doesn't use them as, like, little sippy cups.
Test my bedside manners. I suspect it was more than intuition alone that led you to us. So, how might I be of service, Dr. Reed?
For testing. If he used them as sippy cups, I'd be more happy about it, you know? He's like, has a little, like, a drink ready. Come to stop the blackmail.
I've come to put an end to this insufferable blackmailing, Dorothy.
Doctor, you think your warnings scare me? I've stolen and plied, blackmailed and lied, but what else am I to do? I'm all these people have.
Why target Lady Ashbury?
But why Lady Ashbury? Why her, of all people?
She's pristine and proper, all right. But that she-wolf in sheep's clothing murders the poor for sport. I have her where she belongs, and I'll milk her for all she's got.
Why not trust the doctor?
Dr. Swansea is a sensible and honest man. He wouldn't have refused your friend's care at Pembroke.
It's easy for you to say, Doctor. These people cannot go to the police, nor to the hospital. They don't even speak English. They depend on me for everything.
The end justifies the means?
So, the end justifies
Oh god,
the
the sun's
means.
rising.
Is that your defense?
I know you're kind, Doctor. Just another fine-heeled, silver-spooned gentleman who was given the world on a platter. You know nothing of poverty. Nothing of the shame, the hunger, the loneliness.
I killed my sister beginning of the game, so, like... maybe the loneliness part.
You've convinced me of the sincerity of your actions and their noble justifications.
The sun is
But all
deadly.
the same, blackmail is a crime, and it will stop, Nurse Crane.
So, are you going to turn me over to the authorities?
You will forget all about this.
Listen very carefully, Dorothy. You will erase from your memory everything you pretend to know about Lady Ashbury and Pembroke Hospital.
Let that rich bitch off the hook over my dead
Nurse
body.
Crane, enough. Listen as if your life depended on every word. I know you've a generous heart who gives freely to those in need, but you shall walk away from the shadier streets of your business.
I will never abandon...
Dorothy, the discussion has come to a close. Your clandestine activities in the Resistance are over. Let it go.
I'll let it go. Yes. All gone.
Take care of Dorothy's fate. New citizens available to kill is wild. The district will soon suffer the consequences of your actions. What are you talking about, bro? What'd I do? All I said was for her not to blackmail someone so they get less funds, but I don't think they were getting many funds to begin with. What's shining? Oh.
It's locked, all right.
Bro, Dorothy, can I got the key? What the? What are you talking about? Why'd you come in here and kill everyone? Bro, why? Are you so good? Everyone's dead. Don't mind them. Huh. Well. Huh. Yep. That was a thing. I don't know why they came in here to kill them. Let me in.
I'll put an end to you.
Blood. You get out of here. Uh-huh. I'm gonna need your blood. me a sip. I'm gonna need a little bit more. Okay. And just a snack. Is the dude in here alive?
Hello, Mr. Petrescu.
Hello, Dr. Reed. Come on in.
I'm glad you're alive, bro.
Yes?
I can't say anything further. Alright, let me go make your medicine, because I bought stuff for it. And then we'll end stream.
Joe, please, I don't have your money. Come on, Barry.
Bum. No? Well, I always forget how to get in my house.
It's locked, all right.
Oh, I never unlocked it from this side. Let me, I'll do that when I get up there. Alrighty. I still don't understand why that decision would have made them go in there and kill everyone like that. Regardless. I'm casually just injecting myself with a load of opium whenever I want blood. Nice. Hey, bro. Perfect, bro. Nice. Now is it unlocked? Is that the right door? Where am I? What the? Hello? When you open the door and you are in an area where you... I don't know where I'm at. I mean, I'm on the right path to get back. We take these things. Oh, wait, I made the bronchitis medicine. I must help the people where they need it. Hi.
Look at it! Vicious bugger!
How do you... I don't understand how you know that I'm a vampire.
See them fancy clothes? This one's a top!
Hey, bro. Alrighty. Where am I at? But I know, right? Ain't no one else can tell, though, which is the funniest part. Like, none of the plot characters know.
pay for peace of mind. Can't you just look the other way this week, Joe?
Here?
Hello, Mr. Petrescu.
Hello, Dr. Reed. Come on in.
Let me help you out.
Yes?
Do you need some help, Mr. Petrescu?
I am very tired, but that is all. I don't need you, Doctor.
Well, I think you do. Take this, and you'll feel better.
Free drugs from an English doctor. It must be my lucky day.
I got you, bro.
Goodbye, Mr. Petrescu.
You're recovering now, right? Perfect. Oh, he's very... I know, right? The free drugs. Alright, now I need to... head on back.
Cheap price, good quality. Come on. Take a look, don't be afraid.
Oh yeah, I need to go down Gun Street. Yep. Alright, let's straight. No need to shoot me. I am simply here to get back to my hospital and then save there, which is like, that's like our home base. I know we can save in the other safe room. I would rather just save in like the like core area that we have. Almost there.
Human blood. Whoever left these marks did so deliberately.
Kill it, boy!
Oh, Mom.
Die, vermin! Let's see how it likes a bit of fire.
You guys might get hit with another ad. I apologize. It's cheating? Oh, it sure is. Bro, leave me alone. It was actually 5v1. There was a dude in the corner, too. There's more that they keep coming out of the woodworks. Can I not run? Nope, they locked me in. Give me blood. They're spawning, yeah. I have to kill the main dudes.
Doesn't like fire, does it? Doesn't like burn. Cross the beach, boys!
Okay. Big roach dodge. Give me blood. Now I just need to kill the lackeys. How you feeling? Yo, we're chilling. We restream these hours normally. How you doing? How you doing? Alright, give me their loot. They best have loot. There was so many of them. There was like a rude amount of dudes. Bro, stop. They had no loot except for that one weapon we got. That's mean. That's mean. Am I going the right way? Yes. I like how in that situation I had no choice because you can't open doors when they're attacking you. I'm just taking my leisurely little stroll back to my home base. Let's go. Wait, I need to talk to the doctor, don't I? Not the doctor. I need to talk to the person who gives us money. You're back here, right? Where are you? Oh, Mom.
I would ask you to avert your eyes, sir. Or did you not know it was rude to stare?
I knew it.
Speak up, Dr. Reed. I like a man who speaks his mind.
He trusted you.
You killed him. He trusted you. And you killed him.
Spare me your sarcasm, Jonathan. You are but newly born in this world.
I'm newly born and I understand, that I can drink blood from someone and not kill them.
So in the end, the accusation was true, wasn't it?
The situation is somewhat awkward nonetheless. I have not been observed sustaining myself for many decades. I have to say I'm a trifle embarrassed.
Anyway, I have concluded my inquiries concerning your blackmailer.
I see. Please excuse my agitated state. Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't let anyone see me in this condition.
The case is closed, your ladyship. The person who took advantage of you has, shall we say, seen the error of her ways.
So who was it?
My lady,
The blackmailer was dealt with using the utmost discretion. The culprit's identity is of no relevance.
Thank you, Jonathan. That is exactly what I needed from you. You have proven your loyalty, so, as a friend, please accept this small token of my appreciation.
Thank you, my lady.
If you have an inclination
Just 50,
to learn more about
bro.
vampires
Everything
or
I
the
buy
current
is more than 50.
situation, I will be glad to aid you in your quest for knowledge.
Me. Why was I left for dead?
I don't understand. Why was I created and then
No,
left
she can be.
for
She's
dead?
totally loaded. That's the thing. She's the one who funds this entire hospital. I know she got money.
Practice. I doubt even if you find him, he will answer you, considering how cruelly he treated you.
Could have been a mistake.
So me being a vampire could have been a mistake.
I very much doubt it, Jonathan. Contrary to the legends, it is not as simple to make another vampire by just biting someone.
How are vampires created?
I'd like to avoid creating another vampire by mistake anyway. Tell me, how is it done?
The process is dangerous. It could even kill your potential progeny. If you did decide to sire an offspring, they must drink of your blood, Jonathan.
I figure that's how it be.
I've been hearing
I
a
drink that
voice
blood.
talking in my head. Is this some kind of insanity? It feels like the voice of the vampire that created me.
Hush. Tell no one this. It would be unwise to talk of such things amongst British immortals. Speak no more of your maker.
I also a voice. Me too. How would this cause offense?
How could this cause offense?
Only the powerful immortals can mentally call to their progeny. No vampire or hunter will sleep easy, knowing that an unidentified elder is stalking the streets of London.
An elder? Are you my maker? She already said no.
Excuse my forwardness, but are you my maker?
Me? Goodness, no. Only a foolish immortal would create a progeny without taking precaution, and I'm no fool.
Am I a vampire?
Is that what I am? What we are?
Such a crude word, defined by penny dreadfuls and drunken hacks. No. You are now an Ekon, and that you shall remain.
Are you one too?
Are you an Ekon too?
Yes, I am. We are the closest thing to what man refers to as vampires. Forget what you think you know about us.
Are you a vampire?
So we are Ekons. How can I identify us amongst other vampires?
How to put it? All Ekon are vampires. But all vampires are not Ekon. We are
I'm assuming the vampires that can't like communicate are the other ones. Why'd you save me?
Why did you save me in the canning factory?
So I'm assuming the Ekons are the ones. So like we can talk, but the people who just scream and attack us are also vampires. I think those are what they're referring to as, like, those are vampires, not an Ekon, because the Ekon, I think, are the ones that, like, can talk. Did William did not create me?
William Bishop wasn't the vampire that created me then.
No, Jonathan. Whatever their strength and demeanor, Skulls are the progeny of careless vampires. It cannot be the other way round.
What's a skull?
What type of vampire is a skull?
Not a true vampire. The
What's about the difference? Yeah, we just know what those vampires look like.
It is a shame these creatures run wild, slaves to their baser instincts.
Swansea allows you to kill?
Why does Dr. Swansea allow you to feed on the patients of the hospital?
Dr. Swansea is a good and compassionate man. He is trying to find a solution for our hunger. Until that happens, he is clever enough to understand that I only feed upon the dying.
Do you know his brotherhood?
What do you know about this Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole?
The Brotherhood is well known amongst London vampire society. As long as our kind is discreet, and as long as they do not interfere, we have come to a mutual understanding.
No one suspected you?
And no one suspected you of the murders.
As you well know, suspicion has recently fallen on me of killing for pleasure. But you have my word, Jonathan. I take no pleasure in taking a life.
Fair. Almost done here. How old are you?
But may I inquire your age?
Really? And I thought you were gentlemen. If you must know, I'm 27. I've been 27 for a long time now, and 27 I shall remain.
Who granted you that eternal youth?
And who bestowed upon you this eternal youth?
My maker. He left this isle a long time ago.
This is not all the truth.
Very well. But I believe there is more to this than you are saying.
A lady has to have some secrets.
London. I met some vampire hunters.
Changed. I was chased and attacked by vampire hunters. Prepared and well trained.
I feel bad for the dead dude in here. Who's just been having to be dead with us yapping like this. Once glorious.
Once glorious, but still dangerous.
They have seen better days, but all fanatics are dangerous.
Hi, Weezy! How's it going?
Destroy our kind.
Is it a cult?
You make them sound like some sort of cult.
More a society. And like all the best ones, a secret society. I thought them almost gone, but it seems.
How's it going? How's it going? What happened to London?
I've been away from London and England for 3 years. This isn't the city I remember.
How's the game going? I like the detective vibes a lot.
I've lived in this city for a long time, and I've never seen it like this.
And I really enjoy the main character too.
The Spanish flu has hit London that bad.
Cult that's difficult to get into. Oh, hard to get into. A difficult. That's probably the best kind. You don't really want a cult probably that it's easy to get into. I feel like that'll probably lead to bad things.
There are whispers in the shadows. Something far worse than the Spanish flu is here in the city.
What is it you fear?
What is it you fear?
Fear has long since.
You have to finish it.
But there is something malevolent.
We've been playing it for 6 hours.
I feel fear is merely waiting in the wings.
How many vampires in London?
Are there many vampires here in London?
Immortals are of a rare breed, and we often tend to hide. But you may occasionally meet some of us at night.
Who attacked me?
Do you know any of them? Have you an idea of the identity of the vampire who attacked me?
You mean your maker? No, Jonathan, I have no clue. But I fear he or she is as careless as cruel. To let you discover your new condition by yourself.
What do you mean?
And then dream for 10 hours indeed. We hit the 10-hour mark.
Deep of the night. But we
were playing Honkai Star Rail at the start of the stream though.
Our progeny is almost never accidental.
Will they all be friendly?
Will they all be as affable as you, my lady?
I do not see why not. But remember, even the shark.
It is 7 a.m.
Before he bites.
That sounds like a
It is 7
from
a.m.
experience.
Vampire politics are as intricate and sometimes tedious as a game of chess in a gentleman's club. I've learned from experience it is best to decline to play.
I've asked you everything.
Farewell.
Let's go. And we will again continue this game next week. Later on today we have Pathologic 2.
Another night with the glorious battalion of Pembroke.
Who am I supposed to talk to now? Oh, analyze blood. I'm going to my room for that. Because that's where I'm also going to save. So I'll analyze the blood in my room, bro. 24-hour stream? No, 10-hour stream. We're ending now. Well, not now, but yo, like about. Make sure there was any loot. Analyze that. If enough comes to improve one of your weapons. That's the only one I want to improve, bro. Hey. Absorbs blood when weapon hits. Add 3 stun points when weapon hits. I want the stun. Now let me... Now I can use light stamina. I don't actually need more stamina. I upgraded it a lot. Uh-huh. Yeah, we will be ending, because I have not moved once in this entire time period. I mean, I haven't even used the restroom, and bro, I need to. So that's definitely what's going to be forcing me to
was
end.
infected by Spanish flu, but also has the highly unstable blood of the Scowls. Is the London vampire epidemic transmitted through the flu? I should talk to Dr. Swansea about it.
And we'll talk to Dr. Swansea about it next week. Hydra, thank you. Oh, yeah, let me upgrade. We save, I think, when we do this, so. This game auto saves. So we're yes. Yeah, I'll do that. I've been liking this attack. Perform a supernatural move to your target. Oh, my ultimates. Ooh. Create a shadow vortex at your target's feet. Focus your power to boil their target's blood, causing them to explode. Let's go. Spirits have escalated in the past week. It has reached the point where witnesses are have to queue before recounting their testimonies to an officer. Although the phenomenon appears to be a nationwide occurrence, the statement of the last 24 hours have converged around a single area. Whitechapel, London. Yes, once more. The despised and loathed East End is left to struggle on its own, continuously overlooked by the authorities. While numerous families in the district report the unexplained disappearances of relatives and neighbors. What happened to these missing individuals? Where are they? The only link between them seems to be their health and their need for medical attention. Until recently, it was a local secret that the only place to get help would be the help of unidentified Good Samaritans. The place now seems to be closed. No one has any news about the facility. Did the person go missing? Have they been discreetly moved to a more official service? One day, the London City Council's Board of Health will have the answer. Oh, that was my major event. Got you. No one died on that screen, though. Which is pretty chillin'. Chapter 3. Alright, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out, guys. I appreciate you. Let me get a pause on those ads before they hit again. We're gonna see if anyone's on to raid. But again, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you. I appreciate you. We had a pretty chillin' stream. A short little 10-hour stream. We'll be back later on today with Pathologic 2. I will also have backups ready. In case I can't play a first-person game. I didn't have that ready on Monday. That is now ready. Because Pathologic is in first person. I get really motion sick. But hopefully we can just play it. I'm excited for it. And a lot of people seem to really enjoy it. But let's see if anyone, again, is on. Oh, stop recording.